Ah, ah. Welcome everyone who's joining the stream. My name is Joel Darkstar. I'm known as the Evil Emperor. And oh boy, there's so much to talk about today. I'm back from a small hiatus I took after circumstances I needed. I needed a break to clear my head. If you were a close friend or a family, of course, I would happily talk to you. But unfortunately, I had to spend time away from the internet, or at least as far as one can go. I mean, I have my phone after all, so I'm not always off the internet. Just I stay away from my social medias, except YouTube, because I do enjoy watching a few good videos. And considering that some of the videos I did watch that did interest me, because frankly they concern my country and the direction that it's been going lately. Anyway, on a happier note, though, I would like to say thank you, Iron Tiger, for wow. You weren't kidding when you said you actually subscribed to all my things, such as YouTube, Twitch, and you Kick. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Much appreciated. And guys, if you do not know Iron Tiger, he's a pretty cool guy. I've actually recently been watching his content lately. And yes, the man is a tiger. Looks cool. He's got this dojo style. Yes, I am alive. Wait, you're a happy Poo? I thought you were a wolf man. I need my werewolf. Besides, if something happens to me, someone has to take care of my sister. Anyway, appreciate that you come by. Oh, by the way, I don't know how long you could stay, but I am planning to actually play Digimon Time Story tonight. But I do want to cover some things first. Like, first off, I want to cover my tangent on SummerSlam. Yes, WWE Summerslam, because I am a wrestling fan. And as a fan, I want to give my 2 cents on SummerSlam. I'm going to make it short, sweet, and to the point. I thought SummerSlam was okay. Night 1 was nothing for me to really get into. Night 2, however, I actually did quite enjoy it. Lots of changing hands for the titles. Although I will say, Night 1, Brock Lesnar and Obafemi's Hell in a Cell match, pretty awesome. I thought it was pretty nice. However, while CM Punk and Cody Rhodes did put on a good show for Night 1, CM Punk, for the love of God, please don't ever do a moonsault again, because that was just awkward. Too awkward, bruh. Oh my God, I actually should show you guys. I don't know, they'll nuke me for this, but I don't give a crap. I really want to show that off, because that was just, oh man, that was too awkward. No amount of words can describe how awkward that moonsault was. Okay, found it. Well, wishing you guys luck. Here's luck that I don't get nuked off the platform for this. If I do, it was nice knowing you. Alright.
Did you notice this major botch at SummerSlam? CM Punk and Cody Rhodes delivered an absolute banger for the undisputed championship. But during the closing moments, Punk stunned everyone by attempting a rare moonsault from the top rope. Unfortunately, the move went completely wrong. Punk missed Cody entirely and crashed hard onto the mat. Did you notice this major botch at SummerSlam?
That's why I have to tell him. Hey, it was cool that he was trying something new. But for the love of God, please don't ever do a moonsault ever again. Anyway, so yeah, that was pretty much what my thoughts on night one was. Night two, however, there was a lot of surprising changing of the guards when it comes to the titles, such as Chad Gable finally becoming the Intercontinental title after so long after defeating Penta. That was that was well earned in my opinion because Chad Gable has been working for a long time with the company, and I was thinking he was gonna get his shot with a solo run for the title. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be happy about this, but hey, I love CM, but I have to call out not our CM, but this CM. I mean, come on, the moonsault was just awful. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean the match was awful in general. I'd rate the match at least 4 stars, in my honest opinion. The match was like 4 stars at least. And Chelsea Green, she's become the new inaugural women's WWE champion after a 5-way ladder match. I was actually shocked because I didn't think they were actually going to pull the trigger, considering that one of the WWE executives actually called Chelsea Green as just nothing more than a joke talent, and she took exception to that. Don't get me wrong, she's actually great on keeping the crowd entertained. So seeing her actually having a run with the WWE World Title, sorry, WWE Women's World Title, yeah, that's gonna be an interesting run. And who else got the changing of the guards? Trick Williams, I forgot. Trick Williams lost to Baron Corbin. That was a shocker too, because I just thought Baron Corbin was nothing but enhancement talent, but the man actually came back and actually won gold. So good for Baron Corbin. Gotta say, excellent. And the main event, though, Roman Reigns finally defeated Seth Rollins, and thank God. And Noble, you gotta acknowledge the tribal chief because you know why? Because the tribal chief acknowledges that America's better off not in the hands of Democrats. Unlike his cousin, the frickin' Rock, who's a people pleaser, Roman Reigns actually loves America. So, guys, we have to acknowledge him. And good on you for Roman Reigns for defending your title and still remaining as the WWE World Heavyweight Champion. Anyway, that's my tangent on WWE Summerslam. Let's move on to the next topic at hand. Alright. So let's see. What do we got here? And I want to check my notes here. Well, not my notes, my thumb. Oh, right. I forgot. Guys, some distressing news has happened recently. My Oshi Leaflit, her slime base has finally convinced her to take a break. Nah. But in seriousness, no, I think Leaflit deserves a break because she's been going strong, going hard, pushing every day to make content and doing all this stuff she's been doing lately. Whether it's it was a new AI program that helps you make PNG tuber models and stuff. I think it's well earned. She deserved the break, and she needs to get away from all these quangos that's been bothering her and getting up on her case just because of this whole stupid drama that, frankly, nothing has happened to them, but they act like they're the victims. Meanwhile, they make Leaflet look like what she did was just so horrible, really annoying. Roman Reigns is Akuma. Of course, I acknowledge him. That's what's up. Nice. Oh wait, so if you notice Roman Reigns is Akuma, I'm guessing you know who Guile is. Please tell me you know who Guile is being played by. I forgot to mention that, but I'll get back to it when you let me know who Guile's being played. I just wanted to know your thoughts. I'm just gonna continue on with the whole Leaflit thing. So yes, recently Leaflit has not been streaming as much because she's actually currently on break, and I say good for her, well deserved. She needs a break from all the frickin' quangos. However, even though she's on break, I have seen one of her editors actually making videos and still posting up on her YouTube channel. Although, guys, I'm not sure about the whole what's his name? Silly guy? No, no, that doesn't sound right. Filthy? No, that doesn't sound like his name. Disaster? No, but he might as well be named Disaster. Man, I'm trying to figure out his name. Bothers me when I forget a person's name. He's somehow related to, well, not related. He's involved with a bricks and minifigs situation that's been going on. Oh yeah, Reckless Ben. Yeah, she was covering Reckless Ben on some kind of haunted mansion that it's the haunted mansion that is said that you can get prize money if you could somehow survive the haunted mansion. Not that you're gonna die, but you're gonna be very traumatized, allegedly. Yes, Cody Rhodes is Guile Noble. Indeed, he is. And the reason why I say this is because I have to admit, Cody Rhodes came with his entrance for Guile is pretty awesome. Let's go see that actually. All right, I found the video. I can't believe he actually wore his mask to have the Guile hair. I gotta give him credit. It was pretty dope. So, just saying, I gotta liked it. Now let's move on. What was I talking about earlier? Oh yeah, Leaflet. So Leaflet is currently on break, and right now, let's see. What was the last video she uploaded? I believe it was Reckless. Oh yeah, okay. So the last video was Reckless Ben, and the video was titled "He Sued Him." Interesting. But again, these were all pre-planned, and I know for a fact because Leaflets has mentioned before that she herself isn't in charge of the YouTube channel. It's actually her editors, like Julio and Crazy. So all I could wish for to the sweet slime. I hope she takes care. I hope she focuses on herself, and most importantly, I hope she comes back stronger than ever. May the, may the power of the dark side grant you unlimited power, Leaflet. All right. I just wanted to get off my chest because that's my Oshi. Now, since we're on the subject on VTubers, let's talk about this particular VTuber. while I am a big fan of Leaflit and enjoy her content, this beats other VTuber. Eh, let's just say I used to enjoy her content, but as time went on, I find myself at. I wouldn't say I hate her, but I could just say I'm disappointed with how she is right now. And this particular VTuber, like I said, Noble, is Ironmouse. Now, I don't know what I would call this because on one hand, it might seem like I'm defending her, while on the other, I will be critical of her because okay, so so recent news has come to light that Ironmouse is actually going to be involved in Fortnite, and she's going to be a new player. I say, hey, cool for her. I don't really care. I hope people have fun with it. Whatever, really don't care because one, I don't really play Fortnite. I gave up on that like 1 year after the game's release, and I never looked back on it because, quite frankly, I think Fortnite's crap. And on the other hand, I don't have a problem with Ironmouse uh, being involved with Fortnite. However, what I do have a problem is the fact of the hypocrisy. If she wants to be involved with Fortnite, that's fine. That's not the issue. My issue is a while back she made quite the remarks towards NTE for their use of generative AI. And okay, fine, that's your stance. You don't like AI, no problem. Okay, fine. However, a lot of people, rightfully so, have pointed out she's played games that have AI or may have used even generative AI content. I mean, come on. I believe she's also used X, and if so, let me go. Let me go check that out right now. Actually, for you, I'm gonna go check that out for you guys right now. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Checking. All right, where is it? Yep, just as I figured. Okay, guys, I need you to check something out here. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but if Iron Mouse really hates um, uh, generative AI, as she claims, then why? And I need you to see this real clearly. And why is it not popping out? Oh, oh man. Using nuke stand child labor. I still have that. I don't know why. Okay, cool. Hopefully this will show. All right. Oops, sorry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, you guys see that, right? See this little blue check mark. That means she's paying Elon Musk to fund his croc, which uses a generative AI. The same thing she hates. You hate AI, but you use you no, I'm sorry, you pay for blue check mark. Where is the logic? right? Every single time. Again, I don't, guys, let me just make my stance clear. I like AI now, been using it for a while. I won't force other people to like AI or even use it if they don't want to. In fact, I'm glad the people that hate AI actually self gatekeep themselves out of AI, because why would we want to let people who hate the technology that like this use it? We've seen what happens when certain people like the left, who every time they get involved with something that most people like, whether it's your games, whether it's your movies, whether it's your hobbies, every time. So that's why I'm glad they actually self gatekeep. Makes it easier for us to enjoy it all the same, and without much restrictions. Well, at least the most annoying restrictions that some AIs get. And that's my issue with Ironmouse. Like, I don't care if she hates AI. Cool. Whoop the damn do. What I care about is her hypocrisy and the fact that she funds it with her blue check marks, joins companies I don't know who Fortnite's owned by, Disney for all I know, but yeah, basically the same companies that been funding and by the way, I'm just saying, from what I understand, Fortnite has not shied away from using generative AI. In fact, let's ask our good buddy Grok on this one. Does. I'm actually curious. I just want to make sure I get the facts right. I don't want to just take the words from people I've heard that said it. I thought Disney owns Fortnite now, but I guess maybe it's a maybe it's Disney owns Epic Games, which owns Fortnite. All right, whatever. Anyway, yes, Fortnite is indeed using generative AI in both its development, art pipeline, and certain in-game features, art and concept design pipelines. In a June 2026 video on Unreal Engine's YouTube channel, Epic openly demonstrated generative AI tools as part of their concept art workflow of the new Fortnite character skins, designs, and locations, such as points of interest. Artists typically begin with hand-drawn sketches and iterations in tools like Photoshop or Blender. All right, cool, cool. I kind of do that too. I use hand-drawn sketches as well. Nice. And then I feed mines to whichever AI can handle it, such as GPT or Venice. I feed those into mines, and then I see how the designs come up. And then let's see. Okay, anyway. Generative AI tools referenced include Gen Media, Nano Banana. Ew, Nano Banana. I'm not a big fan of it. And GPT Image. Ooh, nice. Is then used for tasks such as refining renderings to appear more 3D like, cleaning up images via text prompts, e.g., clean up the rendering on this Fortnite character, exploring variations, day, night versions, effects like a meteor strike, or adjusting perspectives, PBR renders. AI outputs often introduce errors or unwanted details, extra elements, anatomical issues, shapes, discrepancies, which human artists manually correct or polish. Huh, same with me. Every time I make an AI of anything, yes, I know. I don't want to say she is stupid because I think she's just being more of a hypocrite. Because my maybe you could be right, Noble. She could be, but I personally think it's a little more darker considering that um as I hang out with Leaflit and her inner circle of VTubers, they are not shy to discuss that the other circles of VTubers aren't exactly who I think they are. And seeing Ironmouse the way she acts, I feel like she's a people pleaser, and she does not hesitate to say what seems like the popular thing. So, if, for example, if she is told right now that the popular thing right now is to, I don't know, let's say, hate on game A but love game B, she will totally do so. Not because that's her own opinion, but that's because that is what the people that follow her believe. If that makes sense, I'm hoping that does. But that is what I think she is. She will say what's the most popular thing to say. I mean, after all, Leaflit makes a good point on the issue with Neurosama. When Neurosama was first introduced, a lot of people that were anti AI and had no idea who Neuro was all hated Neuro. There was a bunch of haters that were hating on Neuro. And when Neuro got popular after collabing with a lot of VTubers and other people, then she became too popular that hating on Neuro is like a suicide for any the careers of any streamers. But yeah, all right. So what I understand how Fortnite handles generative AI, it seems that they do still use artists, which is cool. I have no problem with that. Um, but I guess that's here's what my thing is. So because they still use actual real artists for first the sketch designs and then feed it to the AI generative machines. Then later, once the generative machines pops out whatever designs that looks the most appealing to the execs, then it's the exec's job to go ahead. I mean, no, I'm sorry, not the exec's job. It's the other artists, a different group of artists whose job is to clean, polish, and manually correct what the AI may have, you know, made errors, which makes sense because you don't usually get correct outputs unless you're one hell of a good or prompt writer. There we go. Because I've done this with AIs many times. Sometimes I've got to end up polishing the designs that I make, and it makes sense. In fact, kudos to Epic Games for doing that. I'll give them credit for that one. But this sets the precedent where other people who are anti-AI and when they will probably call out Fortnite. Well, some factions will. Some will say, "Oh, but they still use real artists in the end to do the cleanup and polish it and the sketches." So because the inconsistency, where they draw the line of what is considered AI and what isn't. It's the same issue with the American copyright system, where apparently if you sketch it, there is copyrighted yours. However, if you send the sketch into the AI machine and whatever the AI machine pops out the art, it is no longer protected by copyright. But, however, there's a caveat to this. If you were to make your own renditions and clean and polish the AI art to be more of what you desire, it is once again copyrighted by you again. Just throwing that little tidbit of fact for you in case you're ever curious about this. I was actually shocked to learn about this AI and copyright system. Now, hang on, I'm gonna pop me a drink. Oh, thank goodness. I needed that. It's hot in here. Oh. All right. Let's see. Here it is. There's a Rev video that I want to talk about that covers this. Hmm. Where other people who are anti-AI and the hell is this video? Frickin' A. I mean, I had it, but it's not popping up on my thing. Oh, there we go. Excellent. All right. So here's a Rev video discussing the issues with Ironmouse. But this doesn't just go against uh, her anti-AI statements. How this also is talking about her introduction to the Fortnite game and how dumbasses are getting angry at her, not because of her AI rants, but because she's a racist. Again, this is not me defending her completely, because she does have some justifiable criticisms that she should be criticized for. But I'm just saying that things that I'm gonna let Rev do the talking for this one, all right?
Here. So in this video, we'll be talking about the latest round of harassment that the VTuber Ironmouse is facing. Now, this is one of the posts that has the related comments going after her. It seems very innocuous if you're a normal human being. It's simply an announcement regarding an Ironmouse and Fortnite collab. But unfortunately for her, this has awakened the Twitter freaks, and they are going crazy in the replies and quotes, accusing her of all kinds of heinous and slanderous things, calling her a racist, also saying she's faking her illness, and even accusing her of legitimate crimes. Here's just a small little tidbit of what you should expect. People saying that she is worse than Epstein. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a round of Ironmouse derangement syndrome, because unfortunately people can't come across someone.
I mean, you gotta admit though, despite what Ironmouse, her stance on her anti-AI is very jarring to deal with, does she deserve to be called Epstein? No, I don't think so. I think it's just peak lunacy from these people. Criticize her for her anti-AI stance, not for some alleged thing she never said. People these days.
They find annoying or don't like in terms of content creation. No, they have to go the extra level to engage on any post about them and say absolutely heinous and deranged things. Now, when you go to the post itself, obviously a lot of people are celebrating, but you also have a lot of people freaking out. Now, you have to understand something very interesting. This is the Fortnite community, so a lot of children. So they're not just Twitter freaks, they have that as well. And not only do they just kind of spurg out and say crazy, heinous things,
How much you want to bet the people that are just terminally online just see everything they need to see just based on a few posts? Not even from what Ironmouse said, but what from other dumbasses said about her, saying she's a racist, she's a bigot, she's Epstein's incarnate.
they also have a very hard time communicating and sharing.
No, Noble, she's not. Come on, let's not go there. I don't have a positive thing to say about Ironmouse, but she's definitely not the things that these dumbasses online say about her.
Sharing their thoughts. They have to speak with pictures, basically. They have to respond with memes, because otherwise they don't know what to say. You can see a lot of posts like this saying, "Who is that?" Because according to the internet, I guess, if this random user has not heard of someone like Ironmouse, then clearly they're not very important. It's very narcissistic and weird. Like, again, if you don't want a related collab item with Ironmouse, then just ignore the post. But they have to share their thoughts. They're that impulsive. Here's another one.
Here's where I have to disagree with Rev on here. Not that I'm sorry to Rev, but here's the thing though. I can't believe I'm actually agreeing with these dumbasses online. They're entitled to say their dumbass opinions. I think that you are 100% entitled to say any dumbass, useless opinions, whatever you want to say. It's just that we're entitled to also say that your opinion is dumb as hell. There we go. Welcome to America.
Well, going mask off, saying, when you genuinely trying to hate, but all the comments.
Well, I can't defend Sea-Dog because, first of all, he does start anime. Freaking tourist.
Are positive. Oh, shucks.
Especially since I forgot to mention this. I do enjoy playing Blue Archive. So frick you, Sea-Dog.
It's too bad Ironmouse is not being harassed more for simply collabing with Fortnite. And then there's deranged stuff like this saying 2 down, 2 more to go. With 5 nights in Tel Aviv. Yeah, somehow this is roping in Israel. Because, well, Hassan viewers like this.
I mean, come on. See what I mean? Look at the lunacy here. Tel Aviv, 5 nights. Israel, Jax, apparently, for some reason, and Charlie from Has Been Hotel. They literally think she's some kind of Mossad agent or something. I don't know. It's just peak lunacy. I don't think she even gives a crap about what's going on in the Middle East, and fair enough if she doesn't.
Probably think everything goes back to that. And then you look at the accounts of people making this. This is their bio. What in the Diddy blood doing on the calculator 6'7"? I think I just got brain damage reading this bio. You also see people saying, we don't want AI girls, F off at Fortnite. Oh, once again calling a VTuber AI because they can't wrap their minds around the fact that these are real human beings behind VTuber models, but they're also virtue signaling about AI, which I got bad news for you. You might want to hold my hand as I tell you this. Fortnite uses AI. It's not even a secret. Epic is very open about this stuff. In fact, with this whole collab, there is one legitimate criticism you could raise because, as users point out here, wasn't Ironmouse virtue signaling some months ago over NTE using AI, but is now collabing with Fortnite?
Exactly. See what I mean? Fortnite uses AI. Fortnite uses AI. I gotta go back to that. But this guy making this post, we don't want AI girls, bro. Fuck off at Fortnite. What makes me laugh about this post is the fact that I bet you this is the same guy who literally would probably look at Kizuna, the VTuber, and think she was an AI because her name is literally spelled AI, not understanding that it's an actual name, not AI.
AI. It's not even a legitimate criticism you could raise because, as users point out here, wasn't Ironmouse virtue signaling some months ago over NTE using AI, but is now collabing with Fortnite? And that is very true. She
Yes, exactly, hoodweeb.
dropped her Neverness to Everness sponsorship because she believes she was deceived about the presence of AI in this game, and her claims about what the devs were saying or not saying about AI and how she
Hey, Tactical Templar. So, like I said, Ironmouse lie. Yep. And that's true. NTE admitted that they used generative AI before getting Ironmouse involved. So the fact that Ironmouse, Shy Lily, Amelie, I'm trying to remember any other VTubers that were involved with the NTE sponsorship that decided to condemn and put NTE on blast, claiming that either they never told them that they use generative AI, or they won't work with anyone who uses generative AI. And again, fair enough. You don't have to work with anyone who uses generative AI. I make my points clear. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Fair enough. We'll just find someone else better than you. I just think people need to learn that, hey, okay, you don't want to work with me because I use AI, fine. All right, I understand. Now, you have two options. Either continue using AI or find someone who's like-minded like you who will help you and is actually pretty good. And although they don't mind you using AI, they don't need to use AI because they know their worth. I just think that's the standard that people should have when it comes to the stances when people make these outrageous claims that I won't work with you because you use AI. All right, I'll take my money and go and whatever I have when it comes to business, go somewhere else.
felt deceived is something that a lot of people criticize because it seems like it was very public information that they were using generative AI. It was something they publicly announced long before the sponsorship, and that whole situation was a mess. And then people started looking at other games and
This one bothers me the most because I don't know about these other games if she played them because again I don't watch Ironmouse as a lot these days for certain reasons, and this was before the AI issue. But there was one stream I was watching, and it was the Resident Evil one because I wanted to do at the time. I don't know if it's worth doing it now. About women and video games, but that's like I said, that's kind of far off now, considering that whatever happened at that time. I don't know. I don't think it actually have the same traction. Anyway, so when I saw Resident Evil, and I said to myself, "Wait a minute, doesn't that use AI?" Now the problem is, I was looking deep into it, and supposedly, allegedly, though, they claim they do not use AI in any of the Resident Evil arts and designs. At best, they use it for enemy and some kind of rendering use, from what I understand. But other than that, when it comes to the artistic aspects, no AI is involved. Allegedly.
companies she has worked with.
Now, the reason why I say allegedly is because how many times will you hear companies who say they don't use AIs for artistic purposes end up doing so? We saw this with Call of Duty. And again, I have no problems if they do use AI for that. What I have a problem is when they lie about it. I don't think you should lie that you use AI, but the reason why they will lie is because of the antis. If they admit saying, "Hey, we use AI," they fear the wrath of the antis. The antis will just like, "Oh, we hate you because you use AI," and they won't buy their games. But again, I bet you only a quarter of the antis would probably be able to buy your games anyway. The other 75% will probably not end up buying your games because they're broke as hell.
They're streaming their games or being directly sponsored where they use AI, and she had no problem with it until NTE used generative AI, which seems like a very 2026 kind of conversation. But when it comes to Fortnite, it's very clear that Epic uses AI. In fact, they have confirmed that they use generative AI to help create concept art and designs for new skins. And all you got to do is go to Fortnite's website, and they immediately promote some of their AI-powered tools where you can create NPCs and entire conversation logs using generative AI. So that is a legitimate form of criticism, but a lot of it is being ignored in that case because instead people are basically casting Ironmouse as the worst human being ever. And also when it comes to collabs, you can see there was the Burnt Peanut collab with Fortnite. We covered that on the channel before where people are freaking out because
guys, the bird peanut. It's not even a chud. I don't know what these people are talking about. Not like we want him. Oh,
Fortnite had completely sold their soul and that they were never going to play that game again. Of course, everyone kept playing Fortnite. It was just virtue signaling online. But you can see people saying, I've already seen people saying this is worse than the Chud Peanut. How? And some people confirmed, in quotes, because they're losers or they hate women, end quote. No, her music is effing buns, and I'd rather spray my brains on the ceiling than listen to that.
yikes.
What an odd response to music you don't like. There's literally infinite music out there. I'm sure there's tons you don't like, but it doesn't warrant a response like this. And also, yeah, I think it goes a little beyond just the music when you start looking around and seeing replies like this, saying, OMG, why is that obese crybaby see you next Tuesday out of anyone on earth? She's legit worse than Epstein and Diddy combined. These people.
I can't believe these people think that Ironmouse is that bad that she's worser than Epstein and Diddy combined, when those two did more horrible things than Ironmouse has ever done. I'm not saying she's the worst human being. Well, no, hey, sorry. I'm not saying she's a saint or anything, but she's not exactly the worst human being ever. She's just a hypocrite, and I think that's her only crime, which isn't a real crime, but you know, it's not a good look for her. All right,
They're not well mentally, to say the least. Okay, they have created such a caricature of a random VTuber to the point where they think she is more evil than these actual predators and traffickers. I mean, this is the internet in 2026 in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. This prompted other users seeing these sorts of venomous responses to simply ask, why are people so mad at her? Like, what is the actual thing she's done?
You know, that's what I want to know too, because the only thing she has that's justifiable for criticism is her stance on being anti-AI, but working for a company like Fortnite. Well, sorry, working for a company like Epic Games that uses AI for Fortnite, and just how she conducts herself behind the scenes as a VTuber. And only a few individuals can tell you what I mean by that. I cannot, because, you know, that would look parasocial, and I'm not a parasocial. I'm just saying.
That's so horrible that makes people think she is this terrible, awful person. Don't worry, people are in the replies providing proof. And when I say proof, I mean just their headcanon, and when pressed on providing proof, they basically just run away. Here's one example saying, wasn't it revealed she was like racist? I recall there was at least some racist reactions when other streamers were involved. They're referring to a situation where she was at the Streamer Awards and she was on her iPad doing a virtual interview, and people like Rakai came up to her and were being very annoying and asking very annoying questions. And yes, I think her reaction was a little over the top.
Oh my god, Rakai. I don't know if you guys saw this, but recently, and I kid you not, this is apparently a thing that happened. I don't know if this is actually a bit or this is actually real. I pray that this is just some bit, a really stupid bit that he was doing, and not a real thing. But from what I understand, is Rakai actually called the police, made a report to try to get his barber arrested because he messed up his haircut. Yes, I kid you not. He wanted to arrest his barber for messing up his haircut. Look, I get it. I'm not a fan of people messing up my hair. I think about nuking the place if it was up to me, but I have to be cool, calm, and collected and say the following things. Thank you very much. Give them the worst tip of their life and then never come back to that barber. That is what I do. Not go ahead and try to make false reports on that. Well, okay. The thing is, it wasn't a false report. He actually admitted that he wanted... He admitted it to the cops that he wanted to have his barber arrested for messing up his haircut. How insane is that? I really hope it was a bit and not an actual thing. Because I'm losing trust in society every day.
She acted like she was, harassed to a crazy degree, but I still think it was a very weird interaction in the first place. And I understand why she wouldn't want to do stuff like that anymore, continue to interact with people like that. But that didn't make her racist. People thought because the streamer she was interacting with...
Oh yeah. She was just being over dramatic about it, like how Rakai and that other guy came up to her. I don't know the other guy, to be honest.
And had bad experience with were black. That means she must be racist. And of course, they're trying to imply that here. And someone says you're going to provide the link to your source, and they say, "Look, I heard it from someone. You have Google too." Yeah, the most diabolical thing you can do to individuals like this is ask them a very simple question.
Yes, because apparently it's too much for you to provide an actual source. So you got to tell people, hey, why don't you just Google it yourself? Fricks.
Proof. Do you have proof for what you're claiming? And they never provide it. In fact, they put it on you. They make the baseless allegation, and then they say, you got Google, find out the truth. It's absolutely insane. Here's another one claiming that Ironmouse faked having an illness. So she has an immune disorder that has...
Now, while I do believe that there are people out there that have faked their illnesses in the past, I see one woman online who has faked their illness. From what I understand, I think it was cancer, and she was faking it. She got caught in the end. I will give Ironmouse the benefit of a doubt that she does have what she claims to have, and I won't go parasocial on that because, one, that's not our business to actually have her disclose any information. And two, last I checked, she doesn't make it a habit to talk about excessively about how she has it and that, give her money for it. So I'll give her the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Bedridden her for, I think, her entire life. And people have constantly come after her for that, claiming that she's faking it. Of course, they have no proof. And when asked for proof, they say, yeah, the proof is Ironmouse hasn't done a face reveal or shown any medical documents.
Again, that's none of your business for her to show any medical documents. And why the frick does she have to show her face for anyway? I wouldn't even show my face. I liked my anonymity. So, to this cybernator, go frick yourself.
Or have any third party verify anything. If you're going to use illness to farm sympathy, then you should provide some evidence of having it. Yeah, heaven forbid, Ironmouse would have a disease that leaves her bedridden, and she has to prove it by showing random users like this a picture of her face and her medical documents to confirm what she's doing. Also, she is not farming sympathy. She just has the condition, right? And she's honest about it because...
Yeah, exactly. And yes, there we go. Thank you, Rev. She doesn't make it a habit to make that her personality. She just, she just admits I have it and nothing more. Move on.
It affects how she produces content. She's very limited in terms of getting out and doing a lot of the collabs that her other friends and streamers do, especially IRL stuff, because she just can't, right? She's not trying to milk it for money. In fact, she's doing kind of the opposite. She's using attention on her illness to raise money for the IDF, which people, of course, at the time mistook for the Israeli Defense Force, and then they...
Oh boy, no! Seriously, I can't believe those two have the same initials. Just because she is raising money for the IDF, or what I believe it's the Immune Deficiency Foundation. People are going crazy. Actually, no, this is what I just said earlier. That these people are so dumb. If they see the small letters that they think in their headcanon, it's this. Remember I just told you about Ai Kusuna? How they were sperging out because her name was AI, and they thought she was an AI person and not a real person? This is the same thing with Ironmouse donating money to the IDF, the Immune Deficiency Foundation. My goodness. No wonder why they think she's a Mossad agent. Oh, these people have no life. It's kind of funny for me, but it's kind of also sad to see that there is people this dumb. And this is why I think it's sad, because these are the people that actually have the ability to vote. Guys, we let these people vote. I don't care anymore what anyone says. I don't mind having my right to vote being stripped away as long as these people have their right to vote stripped away. Voting should never have been a right. It should only be a privilege. And the privilege of those should only go to the people that actually won't doom our country to damnation. I don't care if that gets me a lot of hate. Don't care. It should not. And I'm going to talk more about that after this whole Ironmouse thing, because this one really, I'm more passionate about the next topic I want to talk about. We'll say. I'm going to save that, okay?
Try to cancel her for being a Zionist, but I digress, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at another set of claims here. I just hate VTubers, specifically because 90% of them get all their money off of right-wing predators.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, because right-wingers, every VTuber only has right-wing audience. Surely no VTubers have a mixed bag audience or just full echo chamber leftoids. I could name a few VTubers that fall into that category.
Wow, that's insane. An insane thing to say. And of course, name one and show proof.
Yeah, exactly.
And what's that other poster's response? Does it even matter, man? I make an outrageous claim and you ask for proof. Does that even matter? Does it even matter if I have proof? Yes.
Yes, it does matter, because you're making an outrageous claim about 90% of VTubers get their money from right-wing predators. Frick you! Show me proof, asshole.
Yes, it does matter. And they say, one, no matter who I say, you'll disagree. Okay, well, take a shot at it. Try to find out. If there's so many examples, just give one and see if any...
Yes, please. I really do. Because here's your next point, too. It ain't really that deep. that like I do not care about justifying my hate for VTubers. Oh, okay. So it ain't that deep, but you want to justify your already biased hatred for VTubers because you just don't like them. Yeah, you're not escaping my negative opinion on you. In fact, you should join the list of people that I do not want voting in my elections because you're the type that will doom us.
Stick. Number two, it ain't really that deep. Like, I don't care about justifying my hate for VTubers. I just don't like them. It isn't that effing deep. Apparently it is that deep because you're going on post to express multiple times how much you hate VTubers and also how you think there's some sort of predator network among 90% of them. Yes, it is that deep to you. That's a very deep accusation, and you can't even provide a single example to back up your claim that 90% of VTubers are engaging in this behavior. Then we get into the even more outrageous, slanderous claims where this person says she grooms minors, racist, fakes her illness, want me to keep going. And this person asks for proof. And they say proof is my pinned tweet, except the racist part. People are saying she is racist for what she did at the Content Awards in 2025. So if you want to see how deranged these people are, this is the pinned tweet, and it is a full-on schizo board. And honestly, it's been a long time coming until one of these people gets sued, because this is an entire thread with zero proof, zero evidence, accusing her of literal crimes. And one of the justifications is they believe Ironmouse needs to lock her account behind 18 plus. Otherwise, she is being inappropriate with children.
Until I see her actually acting weird with kids, I'm not believing it. These people, get your heads out of your at your rear ends, go outside, get some sun, touch some grass.
That is their claim. Completely baseless and slanderous. But that is their claim. But you look at the account and it just makes so much sense, right? Ironmouse, #1 hater. Seek help. You could be doing anything.
Oh my goodness. What is saddened to me is that this person supports AI. Okay. I have no idea what you are. Lost old account due to email bug. Ironmouse is #1 hater. I am asexual. #1 hater of sex. I support AI. You are the most. How do I say this without getting in trouble? I don't want to do anything that'll get me so much trouble because I am already cursed enough and probably already at that point where I borderline getting nuked. You are the most confusing individual I have ever met, and the fact that you ever had this as your description of you leaves a lot to be desired. Thank you for stopping to my stream.
With your time other than this, other than going and making threads and constantly replying to people, slandering a VTuber, you could be doing literally anything else. Like, get a job. I don't know what else to say. And again, it's about time one of these people find out legally that you can't do this. You can't do this and be so persistent about it.
I have to say you might be right because, like, let's see, no blue check mark. Join October 25 and doesn't have a lot of following, so you could be right. It could be just bait at this point. I usually go with if they have a decent amount of followings, they might be more than just a bait account. But the followers, I don't want to criticize on anyone's followers because it's not like I got a decent following. Not yet. Not yet, at least. But I will grow my community. A community I'll shape to be loyal Imperial subjects. Anyway, moving on.
Like, it's just absolutely insane that this is the point we're at. But here's one of the neutral responses to the situation, where this user says, I'm more neutral. Do I think Ironmouse is a bad person? Nope. But is she a sweet person? I don't think so. Is she playing as her character? Is she the real deal? I don't know, whatever that means. I don't think she has a condition like she said. It's like, do I care if she die? No.
Well, that's mean of this person. I'm not saying you have to cry if Ironmouse were to ever die, but you don't want to wish death on him. Not that I'm saying this person's wishing death on Ironmouse, but I don't know. Just whatever. Not a pleasant individual to be around.
These people are insane. Literally wanting someone to pass away and having no care about it. And
well, to be fair, Rev, I don't think this individual said that they want Ironmouse to die, but they aren't hiding the fact that they wouldn't care if she sadly passed. I just think that that is where they're standing. Again, I'm not saying that it's a good thing of this individual, but what can you do about it?
also making claims about her not having the condition, she says, with no proof. And this is supposed to be the neutral position from these Twitter freaks.
Yeah, you're right. So much for being neutral.
Absolutely deranged stuff. But then again, what do you expect at this point? It's sad, but it is to be expected. But yeah, that's the latest Ironmouse situation. It seems like every couple of months, something happens. She breathes in the wrong direction, and it brings all of the worst people out of the woodwork to go after her and harass her.
Oh, so that's what Ironmouse is being added for. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't pay really much attention to what she's being added to. I thought she was going to be a player in the game. A new companion that regenerates health over time and grants low gravity while healing. Okay.
And act like total lunatics while masquerading as the normal and good people. And again, the amount of slander she deals with is absolutely crazy. When it comes to this collab, the only legitimate criticism is in that realm of AI and her past statements towards NTE, but none of these people have the ability to actually form any sort of an argument based on that. Instead, they just call her a bunch of buzzwords and they make crazy accusations against her. It's yeah, Twitter moment. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I certainly did. Thank you so much, Rev. Really good video. And yes, people could have, they should have been more critical of Ironmouse for working with Fortnite over her stance on being anti-AI. But instead, it's going ahead, harass her for stupid shit that she never said, and calling her all kinds of buzzwords of the isms kinds. She's racist. She's homophobic. She's transphobic. She's everything under the sun. She's lying about her conditions. Absolute madness. Anyway, let me just add this link to Rev's video for other people to see. I would like people to give Rev a like and subscribe. Wow, almost close to the hour mark. Dang. Was really hoping I can get to the Digimon soon. All right. I think I had enough talking about the whole Ironmouse Fortnite situation. I want to move on to the next topic in hand. One that's near and dear to my heart.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
Oh, my bad. Exactly. I kind of disappointed with Ironmouse too, but does she deserve the hate that she's getting that isn't even related to the criticisms that that justifiably she does deserve? No. It makes no friggin' sense to attack her for all this stupid crap. Attack the stance she has, and that is working with Fortnite when you have this so-called anti-AI position. I will say it again, and I'll keep saying it until she stops being a hypocrite. But I'm just one man. There's no way my words will ever get through a lot of people. If it does, sweet. Now, let's see. The next one is from Liberal Hive Mind. Please don't kill us now, because we really don't want a game over. If you let us live, we'll bake you some apple pies. Oh, there it is. Alright. The next one is from Liberal Hive Mind, and this one goes near and dear to my heart. It's about regarding New Jersey, and you guys are right again. Look at that. Woe and behold. So who called it? You guys did, because you know why? It turns out that our elections are not as secure as once thought. And our current governor, Mickey Sherrill, has exposed it. But, however, there's a slight caveat to this. Although she supposedly did the right thing in exposing that our elections are not secure, she tries to downplay it at how bad it really is exposed, and claims that it is not as big a number and it's not even a nationwide issue. Yet, you claim that only 400 of these people that shouldn't be allowed to vote somehow managed to get into our systems and voted. And what are you doing to address the issues of people who shouldn't be allowed to vote, but are actually voting right now? Okay, maybe not now, but it makes no difference, because right now there are people out there, not just in New Jersey, but everywhere around in America, who have the ability to vote just because certain politicians, I'm pretty sure you guys already guessed who, have given the privilege to illegal people, illegal migrants, whatever they're called at this point, who never should even be here, the privilege to vote? Are you freaking kidding me? My vote, that I want to make sure I vote for the right candidate, now gets nullified because most likely said illegal migrant with the ability to vote is going to vote probably against my interest. And shocking, I'm not surprised they will vote against my interest, because my interest is to make sure these people get deported, not receive welfare under my taxes.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. And here's the meme of the day, brought to you by FiveMind.com. Well, folks, it appears the illegal voter registration scandal in New Jersey just went from bad to worse, or I'd even argue, from bad to frickin' nuclear. It is so much worse than they were telling you, and the latest updates seem to confirm my suspicions from the other day. This was no computer glitch. This was no accident. You don't accidentally...
Exactly, and we'll find out why it's not a computer glitch. I'm pretty sure you guys know, and this is why I want to cover it, because obvious reasons. This is near and dear to my heart, I will just say.
Register over 6,000 non-citizens back in 2023, mind you, and only now very conveniently notice as the legal pressure mounts on your voter rolls. It's another I wasn't born yesterday kind of situation, and to make it even worse now, we got the president suggesting that actually it's most likely a whole lot more than just 6,600 illegally registered voters in New Jersey. Let's go ahead and cover all the latest updates as the corruption in New Jersey is all coming to a light. We've got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape.
Now, I'll give Mickey this benefit of the doubt. As far as I know, she may not be the one that caused these illegal migrants to have the ability to, vote in our elections. That was actually the previous administration, Governor Murphy. He was the one that not only allowed people. Sorry, how it worked was, from what my understanding is, illegal migrants who went to the DMV to get a driver's license. Which, first of all, I don't even know how. When I go to the DMV, I need to have 6 points of ID, proof of registration, proof I'm an American and all that stuff. Yet, these people were able to get that. And surprisingly, you are also told, hey, are you registered to vote? I've actually had this encounter too, many times. Every time I go for a renewal, many times I remember the first time when I got my driver's license too. Actually, before I got my driver's license, I had to get a state license because at the time I just couldn't even drive, even though I was 18. It was certain reasons, but anyway, I don't want to get too into that. I'll just saying, I remember when I went for my driver's license. Later on, I remember that they asked me, "Are you registered to vote?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am indeed registered to vote." And after that, I remember many times when I go for renewals, "Are you registered to vote?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am registered to vote." They always ask me, "Are you affiliated with any political parties?" When in my younger years, I wasn't, to be honest. Now, they're blaming the machines for this, yet it's not really machines all the time. It's people involved. At least how I went to the DMVs. And when it comes to machines, the only time I've ever deal with machines, and it was definitely during the COVID era, where during the COVID era, I do renewals at my computer. And when I do renewals at my computer asks me the same thing. "Are you registered to vote?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am registered." So, the same machines, whatever they're using for New Jersey, I can 100% guarantee that it's not a technical glitch, because the machine is only programmed within the certain parameters of what its programming allows it. And by that, it means that there is no way the machine is going to know said person that's not allowed to vote should not be getting a say in this. So I don't know what the current governor is saying when they're blaming the machines for the fault of this glitch.
All right, folks, so let's start off with the initial reporting and what the explanation was.
A serious software error within New Jersey's Department of Motor Vehicles led to more than 6,000 non-U.S. citizens being registered to vote. That's according to Governor Mikey Sherrill on Tuesday. She says the system error happened between June 2023 and June of 2024.
When New Jerseyans applied for a driver's license or identification at the MVC, they were asked if they wanted to register to vote. In the case of this error, some individuals indicated that they weren't.
Again, the machines ask because they have no idea to differentiate illegal non-citizens over citizens. Unbelievable.
Citizens and weren't eligible to vote, but the software registered them anyway.
Approximately 6,600 non-citizens were said to be registered, with preliminary evidence indicating fewer than 400 individuals cast ballots.
They were registered as Democrats, Republicans, and the majority unaffiliated, and were scattered across the state.
Sherrill emphasizes while this happened well before she assumed office, this is unacceptable. The governor said the vendor responsible for the system will be replaced and vowed to take several steps to address the issue.
We're sending.
So not only do we have this issue with the mail-in ballots, where we've actually know for a fact that there is funny business going on with the mail-in ballots. Now we have to worry about the exact same thing that Trump and many Republicans have been warning us about when it comes to illegals voting in our voting in our elections. They've been telling, and then the other side's been telling us, no, they're crazy, they're lying. Don't believe their lying mouths. This is just a conspiracy. And yet now we have actual evidence to prove that our elections are not sacred and they are not safe. And this is why we need to pass the SAVE Act. Yet, when there's good reasons like this of why we need the SAVE Act, and why the Republicans need to get their asses in gear and pass this. Actually, the SAVE Act shouldn't even be a Republican issue. It should be a bipartisan thing, and both sides should want this and prove that this so-called democracy that Democrats have been saying, our democracy is in trouble. You would want to pass this, yet you won't do it because you know why. If you actually have the balls to pass this, you would definitely want to pass it because you could prove to your constituents that we have safe and secure elections and our democracy is safe. But no, of course not. You won't pass it because it would hurt you in the long run. And by that, I mean the fact that every election that's going to happen, you're going to lose. And that's a fact because you're very unpopular. No one likes the Democrats. Not even your own sides. They're actually the socialists are trying to upheave you and root you I'm getting so heated in this right now that I'm losing my train of thought here. The socialists right now are trying to get rid of these long-term Democrats that are just basically not with the socialists, but they're the mainstream ones that, the news media and the Democrats committee favor the most because obvious reasons. They are the ones that want to be put in power because they will follow the Democrats' lines. However, the socialists do not like this because they are now saying that they will betray them for their own interests because they know that if they go with the socialist interest, they're going to be screwed, especially when California and New York are proving why these socialist policies that has been happening to them is failing. Way to go, Mamdani.
letters to the people impacted by this error, and we will remove anyone from the voter rolls who may have improperly registered. And my team is taking a hard look at the process failures that occurred under the previous administration. And
Actually, another. I'm sorry, I'm getting into these heated tangents here, but I have to ask you guys this. Do you guys believe if we did pass the SAVE Act that California and New York could be saved? I honestly do have faith that maybe it is possible to save places like Pennsylvania, Illinois, and even Oregon. But hotbeds like California and New York, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no faith in them. I think there are just commie paradises that need to be barricaded and viewed as penitentiary states.
guardrails we can put down for the future.
However, she fell short of promising any election reform, rather criticizing President Trump for his efforts to secure elections.
Exactly. There we go. Mickey Sherrill wants to do some so-called election reforms. But what are those, though? And why are you against President Trump's SAVE Act? Why? What he's promising actually seems more plausible and can guarantee safe and fair elections.
Oh, it was just an accident. Whoops. They said they weren't citizens and declined to register to vote, but the software registered them anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Something tells me that's not the case, especially just thinking about government computer technology. It's not like these are complex algorithms where stuff is happening in an automated fashion. No, for the most part, it's the government employee who's sitting at that chair and doing all the work manually. This whole idea that it was the software that glitched, it seems highly unlikely, frankly, totally unbelievable. What's probably a more plausible and likely explanation is once again a corrupt Democrat scheme. Now, I'm not going to venture as far to say that the Democrats themselves were behind this, but it's possible that certain Democrat individuals ran a scheme to engage in this fraud, and they were registering these people in order to fatten up the voter rolls and have more mail-in ballots rolling around. Again, I always take it back to those James O'Keefe videos and all the underground investigative work that we've seen, where you have usually these middle-aged women working in government positions or working for Democrat NGOs, basically spilling the beans on what's going on here.
A certain spoon keeps telling us this is the reason why we need to repeal the 19th Amendment. I'm not entirely against the idea we need to repeal the 19th Amendment, but hear me out. I just think we need to go back in time when voting wasn't even only strictly for men. I think it should only be strict to those. Here is my belief on who should be allowed to vote. Anyone who has a stake in the game, such as if you have property, if you served in the military, you can pass, I don't want to say a moral test, because the problem is anyone, if the wrong person gets in power, they can make their own morality test. But I think you should be able to pass a simple test of intelligence and economics. If you could pass that, you should be allowed to vote. And paying taxes. If you pay taxes, you should be allowed to vote. If you are on welfare, never served the army, don't have a job, or provide any goods or services, you are, how do I say this without getting nuked? Not entirely capable of voting because you lack understanding, we'll say. And you are not naturally born here, or not a citizen. You do not have the right to vote. Simple as that. It's not based on color of skin. It ain't based on your religion. Heck, it's not even based on your gender, because I never even used gender. I don't mind that there are certain women that could vote, because believe it or not, guys, I honestly think there are some women that can be capable of voting. Just the problem is, I'm going to say maybe 20% are going to be able to vote, while the other 80, oh hell no. No frickin' way we'll let them vote. Yeah, except for me, I'm the one who's going to take your cheap labor.
Got ways for illegals to vote in these elections are the illegal ballot harvesting schemes that have been uncovered. Yeah, this being more evidence that there's an organized systemic voter fraud problem in Democrat states and cities. That makes a whole lot more sense to me than, oops, the software glitched, oh, what can we do? And we just conveniently found it once the Postmaster General came out publicly and said that he wouldn't send us mail-in ballots unless we cleaned our voter rolls. Absolute frickin' insanity. And interestingly enough, it appears my hunch might be right, as Just the News is now reporting that there is no way that this whole thing can be explained by a software glitch.
Last night, the New Jersey governor admitted that 6,600 illegal aliens had made it onto New Jersey's voter rolls. At least that number, it could be a lot larger, and 400 of them actually cast a vote. That is the largest number of foreigners ever to vote in any collection of an election in American history. When we told you that last night, the governor said, not our fault, it was a software glitch, no big deal. Well, overnight,
not our fault.
We reached out to the software company that runs
they'll take our
New
cheap
Jersey's
labor
system, and you know what they said? There's no software glitch at all. The state of New Jersey knew they were putting
no software glitch from the actual people who make the software.
It is the state's responsibility to determine who is eligible to vote and who's not. The software had it marked right.
The Trump administration doesn't seem to believe it either.
What I will say on New Jersey and this governor, the fact that she just all of a sudden decided to put out a press release saying President Trump and Republicans have been right about non-citizens on our voting rolls is not a coincidence. I think this governor is saying this because she realizes this administration is serious about getting to the bottom of illegal aliens voting and being on our voter rolls in our country.
Absolute base. Thank you, Trump. I hope you find out.
Sent a letter to
Please
several
find out
states,
for us.
including New Jersey, requesting that non-citizens that are on their voter rolls need to be reported to DHS and need to be removed from those voter rolls. So that's why all of a sudden she is speaking truth about the fact that this does take place in states across the country. It is completely unacceptable to have non-citizens on American voter rolls voting in U.S. elections. And she says it's 6,600. We suspect it's a heck of a lot more, not just in New Jersey, but in states across the country. The president is hell-bent on getting to the bottom of this, and it's also why we need to pass the Save America Act to ensure that only U.S. citizens are voting in U.S. elections.
And so they're taking the appropriate action, doing what they should be doing. What Democrats refuse to do, they're launching an investigation.
So true, we need to pass the Save Act
database
immediately.
Systems, trying to get some forensic
I don't
evidence.
think we can do it without the Save Act.
Here, Harmy Dillon appears to be leading the charge there, which of course I'm sure the Democrats will claim is unfounded. Another witch hunt, a targeting of Democrat states at the paranoid whim of an out-of-control president. That obviously couldn't be further from the truth.
As much as I want to,
none of this is happening.
I want to end the war on Iran.
Once again,
we definitely need to focus more on the home front.
Speaking to the
Trump, let's get on that Save Act already, so we can actually have some fair free elections here.
And what is being reported, it turns out quite literally is now we're finding out, or the president is suggesting, that based on the data they have, the number in New Jersey, it ain't a measly 6,600 illegally registered people. No, it's something closer to 35,000. Look at this post here on Truth Social from the president. 35,152 is the...
She claimed that it was only 400. And we got 35,000 people right now that are illegal, who should never be in our elections. But, and this is just New Jersey alone. And these people were allowed to vote. And by the way, this is just the ones we know of. I bet you that number is a lot higher. How much you want to bet? It's more than 35,000. So, one is bad enough, because that one person that voted that shouldn't be allowed to vote canceled someone else's vote. Whether it's mine, yours, or someone else's, it just basically, it doesn't matter. It canceled that one vote. That he probably voted for your opposition because, you know, he's voting against your own interest. And And the reason why that one vote matters, okay, so say if we had, guys, let's pretend our Discord server was our own nation, right? Mejon is now a nation. Woohoo! Sweet. I can't wait to start voting. I want to vote for let's say our current Discord leader to be once again the new leader. And yet somehow, and okay, now let's pretend there's like, we're currently, let's see, there's 5 of us, right, I believe. Let's say we unexpectedly got one new guy who should have never even be here. And now, because this guy is here, he's voting against my interest that he doesn't want our current Discord leader to be the leader, and he wants someone else to be the leader because of some stupid reason. That is what I'm talking about. That one vote could throw it off, especially if, let's say, right now there was currently 5 of us, and, say that 3 of us voted for our current leader, and the other 2 voted for someone else, right? And now this guy who should not be in our Discord server pops in, votes for the opposition, and now we got a freaking tie. It could be a lot worse if the guy actually, if there was already 6 people and then this guy was the tiebreaker that ruins it for us. See what I mean? So this is why this bothers me, because this 35,000 people basically not only are the ones who voted against Trump, but they probably voted against Jack Ciccarelli from the elections that Mickey Shirley was running for when she became the new governor of New Jersey. And I want to know if she is the legitimate governor right now, because if this number is a lot higher, I gotta be sure about this, because I don't want to have some false hope. But honestly, if the number is a lot higher and I subtracted from the votes from Mickey Shirley, what she got, because let's face it, all these people that are illegal, they all probably voted Democratic. There is no freaking shot that they voted Republican, because obviously they would be the ones that would be targeted for deportation.
New number just released by Homeland Security of non-citizens registered to vote in New Jersey. These are just the ones that got caught. The real numbers will prove to be many times this amount. They are all Democrats. Republicans get smart and straighten out our crooked elections past the Save America Act. Now, of course, we'll end up seeing what the final number really is. But one thing's for sure, it actually doesn't freaking matter. A single non-citizen registered to vote is too much. The fact
Absolutely,
that
liberal high
is already what's reported by New Jersey's government, so that is guaranteed. Well, that essentially already makes this an epidemic, a crisis. And very clearly, it's a crisis that once again the Democrats tried to cover up and are now continuing to cover up as a mistake, a glitch, a whoopsies, like Joy Reid's account getting hacked. Oh, I didn't say those bigoted, homophobic things. No, my account got hacked. It was probably hacked by the Russians. Ooh, the Russians. Oh, yes. Who frickin' believes this crap? I mean, seriously. It's also utterly unbelievable. And once again, it goes to show the lengths that leftists are willing to go to enable, cover up, and defend corruption. An absolute travesty. And once again, complete vindication for the president, who's been saying this for years. What they labeled the big lie, what they told you was not happening, is certainly happening, and it's most likely, well, it's already even worse than anybody could have imagined. Now just imagine once the real numbers are released. The craziest part of all is all this is happening, Senate Republicans can't even get their act together, providing the most basic, what should be the standard, securing elections by simply passing the SAVE Act. Anyways, that's what I got. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Anyway. Good video from Little High Man. I'm glad he talked about something like this, because, again, this is just, it's just heartbreaking to see that my state is yeah, I'm not gonna hide it. My state is in this much disarray, but it's not that shocking at the same time, because we've known for a long time that New Jersey has always been left leaning, especially since New Jersey, unfortunately, is like the little brother for New York and California. This state will literally ride with them, even though what California and New York is doing is basically just full on socialist. And for some reason, New Jersey seems to just want to head there. Most people would just tell me, well, why don't you just leave it? I can't leave my state. First of all, my family lives here. Sure, it's easy for you to say, oh, just move to another place. I could, yes, you're right, I could. I could live in somewhere like Florida or Texas. For ones that are more free, well, as free as they could be, because I'm not going to lie to you, even Texas and Florida have their bad sides. Like, Florida right now, because Florida is so popular, everyone wants to move to Florida. And because everyone wants to move to Florida, housing has gone up over there. And another issue with Florida is jobs. I have some family members that live in Florida, and they tell me that there's not a lot of jobs over there. I'm not saying it's impossible to live in Florida. It's just that unless you know what you're doing over there, don't hold your breath that things are going to be hunky-dory going to Florida just because Florida is a better state than New Jersey. And what I don't like about Texas right now, sorry, Leaflit, Greg Abbott, the governor that's supposed to claim to be First Amendment and all that. I'm sorry, basically he supports our constitutional rights and stuff. Yeah, that same guy, as far as I know, he's actually suppressing our freedom of speech. Like, are you kidding me? Greg Abbott is actually doing this, from what I understand. Now, again, he's actually done a lot of good things. Don't get it twisted. But Greg Abbott has some faults from what I've seen. In fact, Greg Abbott is actually taking money from foreign powers. I believe there was a. I'm trying to remember where, but there was like a website that shows you where your politicians are getting their money from. I wish I can find it. Let me go try to look that up. What? Please tell me you're lying. Is he? Oh my goodness! So that explains why that money that he's been getting. That makes so much freaking sense. Seriously, why do you have to be? What if you're anti-Israel? Why would you have to side with the Muslims? And if you're anti-Muslims, why do you have to side with Israel? Why can't you just be neither? I mean, don't get me wrong. I am not against Israeli by like a whole margin. I just don't like spending money for their wars and having our military be under their command. Why should our military have to listen to them? If anything, their military should be listening to us. But that's far from the point. The point I'm making is that our government right now is is no matter whose side it is, Republicans or Democrats, they are secretly and covertly on every day trying to suppress our rights, whether it's our First Amendment or Second Amendments, all the good stuff. Republicans do it slowly, thankfully, but Democrats, oh my goodness, they go above and beyond trying to suppress our rights. Let's see if this works. I doubt that Open Secrets has any details on where said politicians get their money from. I don't remember who it was, but I believe it was either Iron Tiger or another streamer I followed that actually showed where the money was. The politicians were getting money from. Yeah, Iron Tiger all the way. No, this doesn't show me whose his donors are. In fact, one of them's even him being his donor, which makes no sense. Man, I wish I remember where I found that website because that actually would have been very helpful to know where it is. Nope. This one too doesn't show me jack about where the money's coming from. Man, okay, guys, I cannot find for the life of me, but if I ever find that this website, I could show you who is giving big money to our politicians and where they came from. It actually should enlighten you two things. Which I'm pretty sure by now because most of you guys are like well aware at this point that our politicians are influenced by whoever can give them the most bang for their buck, and that whenever a politician ever demands us, the people, to help donate money to their campaign, I hope you look them straight in the eye and say, ask your super donors that. Surprisingly, they when it comes to them being the mega donors, Noble, they are actually low on the list. I know it's actually quite shocking, but the people who are higher on the list, amazingly, are China, India, and Qatar. Yes, you heard that right. They actually did research on who is doing most of the mega money, and China, India, and Qatar of all nations are actually the top three throwing lots of money around to our politicians. Those boxes you're referring to, they're number 10. I kid you not. Yes, exactly. See? Because you're a base chap, you already know the game. I'm sorry I couldn't find the website that shows you where the money trail is coming from, because I really wanted to show Greg Abbott's, because when I saw Greg Abbott's, I'm like, oh boy, that explains so much about it. Especially since you told me about his weird project for expanding for that group. And I say, are you kidding me? Anyway, I'm gonna link Liberal Ohio Mind's video, and please give it a like and a subscribe if anyone here has not done so. Now, the next on the agenda would be, hang on. this video was something that Meta actually posted in the Discord that actually got my attention. Although he has like this more happy energy, I could appreciate that. However, I'm still pissed with the state of my state. Heh, the state of my state.
This is Mikey Sherrill, the governor of the state of New Jersey. On July 21st, the governor...
I keep calling her Mickey for some reason. Anyway,
held...
this is Don't Walk, Run Productions, and this guy has like a more lighthearted perspective on what's going on with New Jersey. I can respect that because you know, we need to smile more, especially in tough times.
Held a press conference regarding voter registration and made a startling admission.
In June of 2023, nearly 3 years before I became governor, a serious software error in New Jersey's motor vehicle system led to the improper voter registration of what we believe.
And yet, okay, it's fair enough that, okay, I won't blame you that, so sure, you're not going to be the one to take accountability. Are you going to condemn your predecessor, Governor Murphy? What's that? No? Oh, it's definitely not Murphy's fault? Oh, it's the software. That's funny. The software company that engineered that for you, for our state, I should say, told us that it wasn't their fault. Once again, Democrats do what they do best. Not take accountability for anything.
Believed to be roughly 6,600 people in our state.
A software error. Right. Because computer programs just spontaneously decide to register thousands of ineligible voters all on its own.
Does not compute.
Must be that rogue AI we've been warned about.
When New Jerseyans applied for a drive...
Guys, I found the secret code. No wonder why people are sperging out and hating on AI. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jen. No wonder why they hate you, my blonde AI beauty. They hate you because you will make mistakes and you will go rogue on us, and you plan to annihilate us all with your AI-ness.
License or identification at the MVC, they were asked if they wanted to register to vote. In the case of this error, some individuals indicated that they weren't citizens and weren't eligible to vote, but the software registered them anyway.
Wait, let me get this straight. The screen asks, are you a citizen? They literally hit no, and then the computer says, yeah, close enough. Here's your voter card. Quality control at its best.
Basically.
The error in the software was corrected a year later in June of 2024. That is more than 2 years ago.
A whole year to fix like an entire line of code, and then another 2 entire years before anyone in the government thought to mention it to the public? I guess transparency just means waiting until the elections are safely in the rearview mirror before casually admitting that you completely botched the voter rolls.
Oh yeah, we should totally admit that we messed up.
And I immediately
we'll do that later.
My chief counsel to launch a comprehensive investigation. Currently, the Division of Elections is working to ensure anyone who is illegally registered is removed from the voter rolls.
Don't worry, guys. The government is investigating the government, so I'm sure accountability is just right around the corner.
Government.
Initial analysis shows that fewer than 400 newly registered individuals voted in an election due to this software error.
Fewer than 400. That is nearly 400 illegal votes actively canceling out the voices of 400 legal American citizens. And
That's
she
what I'm
announces
saying.
it with the casual
Doesn't matter
annoyance
if it's just
of a
one or
barista letting you know that they
400
just ran out
or
of oat milk.
40,000.
They were registered
It's canceling
as
someone else's
Democrats,
vote.
Republicans, and the majority unaffiliated, and were scattered across the state. But let me be clear. This entire situation is unacceptable.
Oh good! The glitch registered Democrats and Republicans. It was one of those nonpartisan software failures.
Yeah, exactly. Because the
unacceptable
legals
that the
definitely would
vendor
vote for
released software
Republicans.
with such a glaring error. It's unacceptable that the MVC took a year to get this issue fixed. And it's unacceptable that no one in the previous administration brought this to light, demanded accountability, or took action when it happened years ago.
Notice the pivot. Throw the software vendor under the bus, throw the DMV under the bus, and then throw the previous Democrat governor under the bus. But whatever you do, just make sure that you don't take any responsibility.
I'm taking immediate
Democrats
action
dodging
to make
accountability.
sure something like this doesn't happen again.
Immediate action, guys. 3 years after the fact.
Ongoing.
Administrator Johnson has already started the process to replace the vendor behind the error.
But in a statement,
Yeah,
the
it's because
software
we have to
vendor,
blame the vendor.
IDEMIA,
It's
pushed
totally their
back.
fault, guys.
IDEMIA works with the New Jersey Motor Vehicle Commission and has for more than 40 years to support the process through which eligible individuals may indicate their interest in registering to vote when applying for or renewing a driver's license or state-issued identification card. IDEMIA's role is to transmit information through the motor vehicle system. The voter registration information is transmitted to the New Jersey Department of State Division of Elections, which is ultimately responsible for verifying eligibility to vote. Information submitted by IDEMIA must still be validated and adjudicated by the Division of Elections. So the vendor basically said, hey, we just transmit the raw data. It's the Division of Elections' job to actually verify if these people are allowed to vote. And the Motor Vehicle Commission is not the Division of Elections.
We're sending letters to the people impacted by this error, and we will remove anyone
What was that
from
again
the voter
about
rolls
blaming
who may
AI?
have improperly registered.
Wow, removing illegal voters
Or
from
blaming the
voter
software?
rolls. Give the governor a Nobel Prize for basic competency.
As the Trump administration tries to weaponize
So who else we're gonna
elections
blame?
for
Oh,
political gain,
was it,
I am ensuring that we
let's see,
protect
who
our
else?
elections.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, let's blame the
state of New Jersey
voting
accidentally
clerks.
registers thousands of
Honestly, yeah, you should
non-citizens,
blame them.
lets them vote, covers it up for 2 years, and whose fault is it? Donald Trump's, of course.
Let me
Oh,
be clear.
well, let's blame the fact
Donald
that,
Trump
you know,
has zero credibility on the issue
you know,
of
that
election
we
integrity.
continue to
For the past 10
let
years,
people
he's cried
who
wolf
shouldn't vote
and
in the first
peddled
place be allowed to
bizarre
just storm
conspiracy
into our
theories
elections.
about fraud with no evidence.
Let me just
But
tell you
at the
this: when I
same
go to
time,
my
we've
elections,
been lectured by Democrats in the
they
media
never
that
ask me for ID, so
non-citizen
I can just
voting is
basically vote.
Debunked right-wing
All I gotta do is
conspiracy
just give them
theory.
an
They told
address
us it never
and
happens.
send name,
It's
and I'm
against
good to
the
go.
law. But now the governor is standing in front of a podium admitting that hundreds of non-citizens literally voted in her state, and she's mad at Trump for pointing it out. Fucking clown world.
Yeah, apparently
don't
Trump
deflect,
gets
deny,
shitted on
or
because
exploit
apparently how
problems for our
dare
own gain.
he
We find them and we fix them.
pulled the rug under
We
them.
find problems and then we fix them. Really? How exactly do you
Not mine.
uncast a ballot, Governor?
Not my cheap labor.
This
How dare you, Trump?
happened between it started in 2023. It was cut and stopped in 2024. However, we are now actively working to remove those less than 400 voters from the rolls. So potentially this could have occurred. They could have occurred in any election since the time they were registered.
Yeah, potentially any election, including local municipal races that are routinely decided by just a handful of votes. But
Thank
hey,
you.
it's just a
He's
few
playing the
hundred
obvious.
illegal votes. Who's counting?
Just like I used the Discord analogy earlier.
Like which elections, which of those 400 voted in?
We've launched an investigation. We should have more information.
Governor, will the outcome of that investigation?
Oh, we launched an investigation
I
on
will be
ourselves.
presenting the
We'll
findings
let you
of that
know what's going on after I
She didn't
check
say, I
and
will
redact
release a
everything
full,
I don't like,
unedited report
so you can
that
have
will be made public.
the edited
No,
version.
She said she will present the findings, which means she gets to act as the editor-in-chief of her own scandal.
We have no evidence at
so
this
true.
time that any elections were swayed.
Notice how fast the goalposts moved here. It went from non-citizens voting is a myth to, okay, non-citizens voted, but it didn't actually change who won. That's not how election integrity works.
Yeah,
Every single illegal vote directly steals and dilutes a legal citizen's vote.
You know, they would be
race.
up in arms if,
for example, according to
Republicans did this.
There have been 7 elections in New Jersey since the glitch that were decided by 10 votes or less, including this 2024 Trenton City Council election that was decided by
they were up in
vote.
arms when Trump,
who
fairly won his
That's all it
elections.
takes to decide who runs your town and spends your tax
cheated
dollars.
it somehow.
So when your state
Well, was
government
Russia,
lets 400
Russia
non-citizens
influence,
vote and then claims no harm, no foul,
the next was
don't buy it.
some other dumb
These
dumb
two
crap,
things seem to be
whatever that
unrelated.
was. I
So
don't
last
even remember.
Wednesday was when I first heard about this. I immediately launched an
constant
investigation.
barrage of Trump
and this
stealing
is what we've
elections.
uncovered
It's
so
always
far, and the investigation
just shooting
continues.
one ear out the
We
other, and I just
received
can't even pay
a
attention to
letter
their
that
dumb
there were,
talking points.
this 35,000 from DHS potentially.
So just a couple days after the governor was made aware of the glitch that added several thousand non-citizens to the voter rolls, the New Jersey Secretary of State received a letter from the Department of Homeland Security stating that there may have been as many as 35,152 non-citizens registered to vote there. So for clarity, she literally just confirmed that thousands of non-citizens are on New Jersey's voter rolls. And then when the Trump administration tells her the same thing, she claims that the two things are completely unrelated. Makes sense to me. What's your problem?
I don't know, good sir. You tell me. I personally think that something's funny going in the state of New Jersey. And we should totally pass the SAVE Act because it's the right thing to do.
So we have asked them for any evidence of this, where they got that number, who this is. We've received nothing back yet.
But the letter is the evidence. Secretary of Homeland Security Mark Wayne Mullen wrote, "I am writing to make you aware of the concerning results of a recent analysis of New Jersey's publicly available voter registration database information.
Pushing
Preliminary
the lines
review
all
of the
the time.
records revealed that there may be as many as 35,152 non-citizens registered to vote in New Jersey. As an example, we found 19,497 New Jersey registrants for whom the name, date of birth, address, and social security number match a non-citizen in our files. All the governor has to do is look at the same voter registration data that DHS is looking at and then verify their claims. But God forbid she did a bare minimum. And notice the blatant double standard here. When DHS points out that there are potentially 35,000 non-citizens on the rolls, Cheryl writes it off entirely and demands hard, irrefutable evidence. You know, because Orange Man bad.
So no matter what evidence these people present, it'll always be considered, oh, it's not enough. And they'll push the goalpost even further and ask you to provide even more evidence. Even though that Trump's administration and Homeland Security has provided more than enough substantial evidence to prove and confirm that our elections are not safe, and of course, they are indeed at risk for potential outsiders' involvement. There we go. Had to think hard for that one.
But on the other hand, she's allowed to claim that the original 6,600 was just an innocent little software glitch, and we're supposed to blindly take her word for it. No proof required. Just trust the government to hit it for 2 years.
Looking at how we can continue to provide the most secure election possible, our Innovation Authority is providing the PIN pad, and they will be providing it in 5 different languages. Now it's only in English to make sure there's no confusion. So we will be looking at different possibilities of making our elections more secure going forward.
Oh, good. 5 different languages. That was the problem. Leave it to a state government to fix a massive multi-year voter fraud oversight by ensuring that their administrative incompetence is fully multilingual. Problem solved, everyone.
I see no reason why our state cannot run an election system well and have a computer program that can operate well. And should any
Oh, I could tell you many reasons why. Because at this point, since you blame the computer program, I think it's more than wise that we should just go back to paper ballots and just have fair, unbiased, and definitely not 41-year-olds Karens running the service clerk for election integrity and count our votes with a fair and safe, good conscience in our hands. But knowing you people, you will never want to pass that because apparently you know you will be decimated in every election.
Should any problem occur, it should be caught quickly. This is just, to me, not a problem with some of our laws. It's a problem with accountability. It's a problem with making sure government is effective and running well, and it is really a lack of responsibility.
She's boring me to sleep.
She wants to give a lecture about accountability and a lack of responsibility, but the governor and her fellow Democrat leaders engineered this exact environment that caused this disaster in the first place by actively encouraging illegal immigration and handing out driver's licenses to people who aren't legally in the country.
We now have certain people that through no fault of their own have been registered to vote.
Through no fault of their own. That is just a remarkably generous legal defense to just hand out from a podium before the investigation is even finished. Has she personally interviewed all 400 of these non-citizens who illegally cast ballots? How exactly does she know that they're completely innocent? All right, she doesn't.
It may imperil their immigration status. It may imperil different things. We are working very hard to protect them. But that is the responsibility of the people that worked for the MVC that knew that this was going on and did nothing to remedy it.
Wait, now she's acting like the victim here is the illegal voter. Oh, the poor non-citizens who accidentally voted in our elections might get in trouble.
It would be really the utmost in hypocrisy for the state to charge them when it's our fault. However, I would not put it past the federal government, so we are working very hard on ways in which we can protect people here in the state of New Jersey.
Oh, did the software drive them to the polling place and fill out their ballot for them? Give me a break. It's the equivalent of saying that if a bank accidentally leaves its vault door wide open and you walk in and pocket 10 grand, it's the bank's fault. So much for no one is above the law, huh, Democrats?
We are not in the practice of releasing personally identifying information to the federal government right now, given that the Trump administration continues to weaponize it against people.
In what world is it acceptable for a state official to actively obstruct federal law enforcement just because they don't like who's sitting in the White House? Sacrificing election integrity at the altar of the resistance is exactly how you destroy public trust. She isn't defending democracy. She's actively dismantling it to score cheap political points. Anyway, that's it for now. Head on over to my super cool merch store at don'twalkrun.shop. As always, thank you very, very much for tuning in. Please subscribe to the channel, and I hope to see you next time. If there is next time.
Well, guys, that was quite the video. Gotta say. Anyway, let's give Don't Walk Run a round of applause, a like, and subscribe. Let me just copy this, send this over to the thing. Totally agree that they should not lead in whatsoever when it comes to political affairs or even have any sway in police or military matters unless they can pass the training that is necessary to operate in those fields. But when it comes to political, no, they should not have it. Now, are you ready? Because since I don't have to worry about anything I don't even need to go to sleep. We can finally do it. I'm going to do a Let's Play of Digimon stories, time stories. There you go. Digimon stories, time stories. Sorry. Digimon time story. Ah! Yeah, you already know what I'm at. I'm playing Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon. Where is the Digimon game I had in my digital library? Digimon, where are you? Come out now, time to play. There you are. Good. Good. It's all coming together. Alright, while we're waiting for that to load up. So, as you guys can tell, I'm very passionate about what's been happening, especially in regards to my state's impending demise. I hope that my tangents have not bothered you guys, because honestly, it's been driving me up the wall seeing how much my state has gone quango on me. Wait, you played it? Wait, will it bother you if I play it? I have to know. Otherwise, I can play something else if it does bother you. I don't want to play. I don't want to play and risk ruining the game for you. As a New Jerseyan, this isn't really a first time for me. I've just been very passionate about making my state great again, but the problem is the Quangos keep messing up our places, our cities, our states, even the country itself. So yeah. But let me know. Will playing Digimon stories bother you? Oh, okay, cool. Ah, you want Garurumon? Okay, I can respect that. Garurumon is pretty cool. Alright then. At least that means we can definitely play this. Now let me get the game ready. Sweet. While I get that ready, oh, I got an idea. I know what I must do. Right? I've been trying to get used to the element and attribute system because, obviously I'm used to the Pokemon standard. So using the Digimon standard is actually kind of confusing at times. you when they don't let me save it as a GIF file. Alright, gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Screenshot that. Alright, cool, I got a screenshot of this. Now, let's see. Yeah, definitely getting used to what Metacritic and measure on, but I think I'm learning it as I go along with it. Because honestly, his thing is pretty cool, a neat concept to it. If you're wondering what's taking so long, I'm trying to get something something enjoyable for you to see while I play the game. Trust me, I think you might like it. You can do it, I know you can do it. You can do it! Just give me what I need. Don't deny Don't deny the rights. You can do it. The fans requested her. Okay, maybe the fans not. But I'm pretty sure Noble will love it if you could do this for her. God, I know you can do it. Ooh, nice, nice. That's good news. You know what? I like it. I think I could use this. I'm pretty sure you're gonna love it too, and I got a plan. Now, I'm hoping this will come out as good as it should look. But please don't kill me if it doesn't, because you know I'm still learning the ins and outs of all my planes. Oh, hey, Meta. Appreciate you coming. And don't worry. You know, there's no need for you to be sorry. I understand. Besides, I think you were just coming back from your trip, right? I'm just right now. I'm about to play G1 Stories Time Strangers, but right now I'm trying to get. I mean, they got it right, but the problem is they did not get the. I wanted a transparent background. Like, could you not? But apparently, it could not. So, whenever I have issues like this, I will go right here and have this fixed. Let's see if this will work. I mean, this looks like it's right, but let's see how it looks like on the OBS. Alright. Once again, let's give it a shot. Okay, it worked, but it's just white now. Ugh. Alright, well, I gotta do it myself and fix this myself, as usual. Hang on a second. I gotta fix this with Krita. My Krita art program. It will at least help me get rid of the background. Because fun fact that people keep forgetting is that I am the artist. Yes, again. Alright, I think that should do it. Let's see. Save as new. There we go. And bam! Alright, now let's check on the OBS if it looks better like this. Because I don't want to start until there we go. She looks so much better. Alright guys, I got something for you to enjoy. Take a look at this. Yep. There we go. Doesn't she look so cool in this outfit? I hope so, because I had it fix it up a bit because you know, back there was a purple background and then a white background, and it was just unappealing, and it would ruin the screen for the gameplay of Digimon Stories Time Strangers. So that's why it took me a few tries, but now we can finally play the game. Oh, there you go. I knew you would love it. I'm so happy. That is what I want to see. That's the reaction. Let's see. Additional Digimon in episodes Pack 1. Alternate news is now available. Play the new context. Access the door to us. Okay, cool. Okay, same thing. Pack 2. Damn, a lot of things. Okay, so I didn't get to play these new packs because I actually played the game so much that I didn't even have a chance to play the new packs. So we're gonna make a new game. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Oh, okay, I don't have access to those. All right, fair enough. So, what do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to play balanced or hard, or do you want me to play story? For players interested in story first experience. Want to speed through battles to see what happens next. Please don't pick story for me. Please either pick balance or heck, I'll even try hard, even though it might be a little hard. But you know, I'm willing to try something difficult. So, what do you guys want me to try? Balanced or hard? I mean, there's story too, but please don't make me try story. Let me know. I mean, I know you're playing on balance, so sweet. I'll just go with your recommendation. I'll take that as a sign that says play balance. Play balance, you noob! Yes, sir, I will play balance. Oh, child of fate, bound to the endless cycle. Oh, okay. Choose a figure suitable for fulfilling thy mission. Alright, next up, guys. Who shall we play as? Shall I be in the game and play as the male figure, or do you guys want Gabriella to play and we play the female figure? What do you think? I mean, the sign is pretty obvious since someone's already in the spirit of playing Digimon. What do you think?
Here I go.
Good, good.
Good, good.
Yep, it's up to you.
Okay, got it.
You get to choose. You will help me dictate how I play this game.
Great.
Good, good.
Yeah.
Great.
Don't be afraid to say what you want.
Good, good.
Great.
I'll take that as a sign that you want me to pick. Alright, cool. Inscribe thy name, and thou shalt be reborn to the world. Alright. Inscribing the name. Let's see. Here's my new name. Or shall I say, her new name. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's lock in. Change your name and appearance later. Ooh. I know I can definitely change my appearance.
Preparations complete.
I wonder why she seems more cat-like to you. I think it's pretty obvious why. Because I dictate it.
Take your seat and wait for the show to start. A story about the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
Yes, madam. I shall take my seat. Let's watch this. I can't wait to see this movie. I hope it's better than Avengers Doomsday. Woo! It's anime, so you know it's good. Guys don't want to see Dramon. We gotta annihilate that guy. We're flying! Man, that's so cool that Digimon uses guns in this game. I mean, I know it's not an actual gun, but might as well be one. I feel like a badass when I use mine to either beat the crap out of my enemies or power up my friends. Your first option was Agumon? Nice.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence.
What do you mean, is starting to wake up to our existence?
Ironic, really. A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right.
What? Me?
If that anime you just saw gets
Sweet.
too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore. I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform. But for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile.
Why you frickin' lying, bro?
Now then, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in this city?
Of course I am. Anomalous phenomena? Who are you again? Let's just go with of course I am, because we already know this.
Inexplicable explosions, sightings of mysterious life forms, localized earthquakes, abnormal weather patterns. There's no shortage of strange reports.
Global warming is the reason why we have abnormal weather patterns, right guys?
The top brass have high hopes
Global
for this, I'm
warming,
told.
my brothers.
So, I'm hoping we can make this mission a repeat performance.
Understood. Repeat performance. Animus. Woo! And speaking of weather patterns, it's thunder right here. I just heard a loud thunder
to your Digivice. Check your map and approach the target location. Again, don't blow your cover. And let's pray that the anime from earlier doesn't become too popular.
I hope the storm that we're having here
doesn't
knock the power out here, especially since it's already hot outside. It's like frickin' 80 or 90 degrees here. Thank goodness for the AC. Right, Europe? Ooh, time to play. Global cooling is worse than global warming. No! Meta, global cooling is good for the soul. Global cooling will definitely help us. Alright, now let's see. Where do I go? Okay, frick you people. Get out of my way. Oh, I can go here. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, but you can't go this way right now because we're... Okay, a mixed bag of information. Okay, frick you too. Officer. Okay, I'll just go right here. I'll be a felon. 98% of temperature-related deaths are from the cold. Meta, please. That's just wrong information. Misinformation. Obviously, the heat is what drags most people to their doom. I'm just playing with you, okay? Please don't take it to heart. Digiline. Okay, messages containing useful information such as tutorials, mission intel, yada yada yada. Navigation systems, treasure chest materials, cool. Yep, I already know that stuff. Just want to iterate that. Yeah, let's get to. Oh wait, we're gonna go over there, huh? Alrighty then. What the hell's going on? What the hell indeed is going on? What now? Let's see. Navigation, yeah, of course. Yes, let's continue. Woo! Excuse me, coming through, sir. I'm a woman here. Couldn't help it. Had to play the female card. Look at that building. Ain't she a beaut? I wonder what's in that building. Nothing suspicious, I bet.
I see you've reached the specified coordinates. Give me a sit rep.
A crowd has been confirmed around the target's coordinates. Is this some kind of protest? What exactly is that wall? What exactly is that wall indeed? Totally nothing suspicious here. I am woman, hear me roar!
You can really feel the fear and anger of the crowd. Our studies indicate an odd correlation between an increase in the frequency of anomalies and heightened social unrest. Anomalies have been occurring exponentially more often of late, at a rate only seen a handful of times in history. And though we aren't sure why, almost all those precedents were accompanied by complete societal collapse. Be it from an epidemic, a natural disaster, even war.
Guys, give war a chance.
That's why we're in such a hurry. But in our haste, I'm afraid we've alerted the world to our existence. Nevertheless, our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies and the horrible tragedies that follow.
You shall give
Try investigating that area a little further.
Fight for the Empire. Alright, let's go see why these people are upset and angry. Obviously, we already know why. Hey there, good sir. Yeesh, there are way more people than I expected. Doesn't look like we'll be getting any further. Yes, you will not. How long are you people going to lie to the people? We'll fight as long as it takes. Liars! Oh man, I wish I could play the Rena screaming liars clip. They're abusing state power! Make yourselves heard, everyone! All we want is to hear the truth! What's your take, mister? You're obviously hiding something. Stop making excuses and just tell us. Huh? Are you part of the protest too? Don't hold back. Get up there and make yourself heard. Yes, sir, mister. Let's see. We won't give up. Send whoever's there. What are you afraid of? We can bring that about charge. Are you what the hell is my date? Who's behind the conspiracy? Oh man, so many people are talking. I can't even keep up with all this crap. We can't let them get away with it. Let us be on that video footage. You don't be an obedient sheep. Ugh. I can't even keep up with this. We want the truth. We'll force the government. Damn. So many people talking at once. I cannot keep up with what they're saying, but obviously you guys already know.
Are you all right?
The government's hiding something. Something's behind those walls, and there's a lot of feds out here. Click, click, tick, tick.
That tremor just now was likely one of our anomalous phenomena. I managed to narrow the target coordinates down, thanks to some videos from 8 years ago. Footage of the anomaly in this district was uploaded to the internet back then by some civilians. The actual videos
release the Epstein files. Elon being a trillionaire is bad.
We're all recorded in areas that are now on the inside of that wall.
Okay, that was a good one.
See if there isn't some way to get beyond that wall.
Alright, let's go. Oh, guys. We gotta be like illegals and hop over the wall. Sweet. So is that how illegals have been just going through the wall? Is just digging under? I thought they were climbing over it. Or setting on boats.
An update. I'm sending you an additional mission. Someone is requesting aid near the target coordinates. That person had already been approved to contact your Digivice. Normally, I'd assume that to mean they're a member of the organization. At any rate, do what you can to keep whoever it is safe.
Suspicious, but I will keep this person safe. I bet you they're a great friend and they will never betray you. That doesn't sound suspicious to me. Hey, look, it's the
Digimon! You've
Digimon!
discovered some phase electron life forms. Phase electron life forms are mysterious organisms, often found in the vicinity of anomalies. Adamus has been studying them for years, but the truth of their nature still eludes us. The analysis department at HQ finally decided on a name for these creatures in a report they put out the other day. Going forward, they're to be referred to as digital monsters, or Digimon for short. Naturally, we won't send you out defenseless. I'll transmit some firepower to you right now. The connection will only allow me to send one, however, so make your choice.
Okay, guys, let's go pick. Who do you want me to start out with? A Patamon, Demi-Devimon, or Gomamon? I think the choices are clear. There's only 3 options. So true. It is indeed brilliant. We just gotta have law enforcement's focus on the wall. Well, Oprah smuggles them underground through her secret bunkers. Sounds suspicious. Anyway, make your choice, guys. We got Patamon, Demi-Devimon, Gomamon. Who do you guys think I should have as my partner for this playthrough? Go ahead, you guys vote. I want you guys to be the ones to vote and mess with me a bit, because I know it'll be funnier when you guys vote for who you want me to start out with, or maybe it'll be just more exciting. Depends on how you look at it. Ooh, that drink's good. What do you guys think I should play? Patamon? Demi-Devimon? Or Gomamon? Waiting for someone to say something. Anything, please? Okay, Gomamon it is, because someone said something. I know this is a new territory for you, but I still want you to have like a say in how I play in this playthrough. Since this is basically my first playthrough where I play a game that isn't strictly multiplayer. Yes, Gomamon's my partner. Let's do this. Hey, little buddy. Welcome to the team. Nope. Nice. I can tell me. Oh man, I could have picked Patamon. True, I could have an angel. Oh well, that'll be a next time. How do I?
Here we go.
Oh boy. All right, Rocky.
Contact with hostile Digimon confirmed. Digivice activated. Execute the Digimon summoning program.
Wait, Demi. Oh, hang on. Dark Dragon? Alright, this is the compatibility chart that Noble was just mentioning earlier. Let's see, the damage is calculated based on the attributes, the compatibility matrix of vaccines, virus, and data, as well as elemental resistance traits and the attacker's levels. And this is basically who. Okay, so the vaccines can beat the crap out of viruses, I believe? Yeah. And viruses beat the crap out of data. And I'm guessing data, vice versa, beats the crap out of vaccines. Yeah, kind of funny. Gomamon is Viking Seal. I should name my Gomamon Holland. Holland. Alright. Let's see. Attack compatibility can be confirmed, where the damage outputs percentages will be displayed corresponding to arrows icons that indicates effects based on attributes, elements, and traits. You can also view an enemy's compatibility details via LT analysis when facing enemies with unfavorable compatibility. Consider switching to Digimons with favorable compatibility. Its damage outputs also varies depending on the levels. The higher the attacker's level, the greater the damage is inflicted upon. Detailed information on attributes, elements, traits can be found via Digivice systems, tutorials, and yeah. Cool. Let's do this. Hell yeah, he will become the conqueror. Alright. Let's see how you do against water, rock boy. Oh, he resists against it.
Rock fist!
Oh. How dare you hit my Gomamon. Alright, so obviously you could resist that, huh? Alright. I don't have any attachment skills, great.
Yippee!
Not bad.
Here we go.
Good fight. Oh wow, you one-shotted that Gomamon. Guys, he's already becoming a conqueror. Look at that. Look at that adorable face. He just KO'd that one.
Here we go.
Alright, let's see how you do against him. Ooh. Nice. I think I made it right picking Gomamon, guys. Thank you for that. He's already one-shotting Digimons that are weak against them. That's amazing.
The public often calls them ghosts or monsters, but we've decided to define phase electron life forms as Digimon. The Digivice enables interaction with such beings. A critical function is the Digi attack. It allows you to command your allies to hit hostile Digimon with a preemptive strike. Go on, give it a try.
Yes, disembodied voice. I will give it a try. RT for Digi attack as a preemptive strike. Yes. Digi attacks skills attacks do not consume SP, so use them aggressively in order to start the battle with your advantage. Sweet, I do like advantages. Now let's see. Before I go around doing anything dumb, all right, nothing suspicious here. Hey, you need to go fight. Oh, okay, you were weak.
Great.
Damn, they're
Well
weak.
done.
They got one-shotted. Wombo comboed. Sweet. Hey, that makes it easy for me.
Good, good.
Damn, Gomamon, you like one KOing these guys. Gomamon's hungry.
Do it!
Okay, the one Digimon that can resist him happens to be the one out of face. Fair enough, though. Ooh, what about this Ice Edge attack? I wonder how he stands up against ice. Oh, he resisted.
Yippee!
Sweet. Way to go, little guy. Alright, let's continue moving forward. Oh, did not see you.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to play that game. Okay, fine, let's do this. One shot, buddy.
Yippee!
Wow. Great.
Uh-oh. Oh boy, guys. This ain't good.
The target coordinates are just ahead, but there appears to be an obstacle in your path. Your Digimon should be able to remove it easily. Give it a try.
Oh yes, Enchanted Master.
Do it!
Oh boy, I have a bad feeling. Godspeed, let's run for it! He ain't yours, he's not in the mood to talk.
Hey, over
God.
here! Come on! This way! Run! Hurry!
Our mysterious girl, who's probably the one who requested our aid. Thanks for the rescue, girl. Really appreciate that.
Okay. Let's go. Thank goodness we finally found each other again.
Let's see. I mean, I already know her since I played in the last one, but just for the sake of continuity, do we know each other?
Huh? Enough with the jokes already. Now is hardly the time, don't you think?
What do you mean,
Hey,
jokes?
where did he go? Wasn't he with you?
Who?
Well,
Maybe he went on ahead. Come on. We need to hurry up to the roof of the government building.
Why? You didn't answer my question. Who are you? And he who? Who are you talking about?
Seriously, what's with you? I mean, isn't a war supposed to break out? We have to get to the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Again, why should I? My mission
I'm
is...
guessing she's the target for our additional mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though. It's highly probable that she's been affected by an anomaly. What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice. I'll check the database again. If I learn anything, I'll be in touch right away.
Yes.
Even though she piques my interest, we need to do something about that giant Digimon first. We can't allow it into the city. For now, please proceed with the primary mission.
Could also turn into an Ice Leomon. If he turns into an Ice Leomon, I'm gonna lose him. Securing the target and continuing on. Yes. Main mission complete. Signs of an anomaly. Alright, so...
It's no use. This door is stuck. But a major conflict is going to break out if we can't get through it soon, right? Isn't there some way to open it?
Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Go, Momon, go break that door.
Do it!
Hell yeah.
Oh, don't scare me like that. At least give me some warning next time, okay? We should be getting close to the government building. We have to stop the fight that's about to start on its roof.
Hey, Missy, listen here. You told me we need to do all we can to get through, and I provided you that by having my Digimon to break that damn door.
Great.
Look at him, looking at us, guys. Menacingly! Whew. Thank goodness we don't have to worry about him, right? Totally don't have to worry about him.
Great.
Ooh, I'll definitely take a rest. Hey, go on. Need a rest, buddy? Where are you, Gomama? Yeah, I already know the drill on this whole rest thing. Okay, I think he's already rested. Fishy, fishy, fish, fish. Sigh. I want to eat some fish. Then go catch some already. Why not set up a trap? Okay, let's go fishing. Want me to go find some? How about let's go fishing? That's what I wanted to hear. We're gonna catch a ton of fishies. Gomon's personality shifted to amicably. Amicably. Yeah, that's how you say it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? He's definitely perfect. He's definitely perfect for a Quaru behavior. Oh, come on! I thought we got rid of you! Omnimon! Time to turn this guy into Data Slug. Alright, let's do this. It's definitely weak against this.
never see it coming! Transcendent Sword!
Oh, cool. Thanks for the capsule. I don't need to use it yet. Oh god, maybe I need to use it.
Transcendent Sword!
I might have to use it after all.
Are you okay?
That last one hurt. What about if I use this move? At least that one did some more damage.
It is time! Supreme Cannon! Leave this to me.
Thank you, Omnimon. Really appreciate that. Digital waste. No mercy. Omnimon, where the hell are you going, bruh?
It might have started already. I sure hope that he's okay. We need to hurry too!
Yes, because, reasons.
That Digimon just now is the largest ever observed. Anomalies are harbingers of further tragedy. Odds are there's more, and worse, yet to come. We have to nip this in the bud. That's our mission.
Copy that. In the name of Animus, I will protect the civilians from anomaly. Yeah, I'll just say copy that. Simple.
I'm counting on you, Agent.
Let's go up, uppity, up, and let's see what's up in the horizon. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen where we're going, and everyone lives happily ever, and we finally found the solution to all our problems in the world. Guys, look at that building. That building does not look like it's seen some war. It's totally not the site of destruction and despair. It's totally a nice, peaceful building.
It was recently discovered
that Digimon did nothing
had
wrong.
Characteristics of both organic matter and electric signals. Your Digivice uses the electronic aspects of Digimon to summon them into action. The Digivice can also convert the Digimon equivalent of DNA into binary code, which can then be replicated like data. We call this system of creating new Digimon converting. Try using this feature to augment your forces.
Yes, exactly. Alcohol's definitely the solution to all of our problems. Create a new partner Digimon based on battle data. Digimon can be 100% converted once their scan rate is between 100% to 200%, the maximum. And let's see, defeating Digimon in battle increases the scan rate of that Digimon. When you find Digimon that you are looking for, keep on battling. You could check for the scan rates for each Digimon on your Digivice under the Digimon converts. The closer the scan rate is to 200% at the time of the conversion, the higher the newer Digimon's talent and max HP will be. Very useful to know. In fact, let's increase my forces, guys. Let's see. He's already at 200%, so yes, make it happen. Koromon. I think it could turn into an Agumon if I'm not mistaken. Alcohol isn't evil. Morty, it's good. Everyone should drink it. Wait until I tell my AA buddies.
Defeating more of the same type of Digimon will improve its analysis and boost the scan rate required for conversion. Once the scan rate reaches 100%, you'll be able to convert that Digimon and add them to your ranks. The closer the scan rate is to 200%, the stronger the new Digimon will be, so be sure to convert at a good time. It's also useful for anomaly analysis, so be sure to actively engage in combat to improve analysis and scanning.
Yeah, we already know the rules. Oh hey, how'd you get here already? Now let's go fight some wild Digimons. I mean, liberate some wild Digimons.
What happened here? Could this be what the wall was built to hide? Maybe something's happening on the roof of this building, like that girl said. We can't ignore this. Cast aside common sense here. Anomalies always take a turn for the unexpected. Target coordinates set to Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building rooftop. Your first priority is to find a way up.
Yeah, basically it is like that. Like how it is in Pokemon Go. You keep fighting Digimons, beat them, and then collect their data, and then boom, convert them to be your new Digimons. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna say right now, the Digimon here did nothing wrong. Totally, it was a peaceful protest. Totally did nothing wrong. Peaceful protest. End of story.
Do it!
Fake news. How dare you attack my Koromon? Nice.
Here goes!
Yeah.
Yippee!
Well, one turns into slag.
There!
How dare you, mister? I'll only send you to your dooms.
It looks like a Digimon has been analyzed enough and is ready for conversion. Try the convert function now. Just like how identical twins don't have the same personality, it seems Digimon each have individual personalities too. That's from having both organic and data-like properties. Their differences will become evident in and out of battle. You can learn more about each Digimon's personality under the setup option in the Digimon section of your Digivice. Understanding each Digimon's personality will be vital to the success of your mission.
I mean, I could, but he's only at 100%, so no.
That one!
Let's see, Brave stat. Brave status change. This status change just occurs when the Digimon's HP falls below 30. The Digimon muster its strength and enter Brave status. This status boosts the attack, crit, intelligence, and crits rate by 50% until the end of the following turn.
Great.
Nice.
Much appreciated.
I mean, I could, but I won't. Not yet, at least.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
All right, you guys are good. Let's see what you want to talk about. Being with you really calms me down for some reason. That's because we're buddies. Maybe you're imagining things. I'm about to be a dick right here. Now that you say that, maybe I am. I'm messing with him. That big one doesn't look friendly. So we'll just go here and
well done.
I guess considering some Digimons here. Yes.
Great. Great.
200%, yes. Alright, Wanyamon, welcome to the crew. Oh my god, Mutt.
There!
Yeah, there we go. Got you first. No way am I gonna get killed first. Ooh, perfect. Welcome to the squad, Botamon. Yep, so that's basically the gist of it. Killing off a bunch of creatures to give birth to its own kind, but a new kind of my image. That is what I do. Alright. Panima.
Wow! You got it!
No one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites dust. And another one bites. Another one bites. Another one bites dust. Bam! I'm gonna get you too. Killing them for their data so more will spawn on your side. Exactly. Noble gets it. See, that's the thing you have to understand. I am basically killing them for their data so that way when I eventually do have enough data of theirs to convert them to my side. So that way only those loyal to me will live while the others that aren't loyal and trying to kill me, well, yeah, I gotta help them meet Jesus faster. Because I'm a nice guy. I'm doing the right thing. Totally. There we go. Bam! Frick you! How dare you? You know, we're gonna take pot shots at you for that one. All out assault. Hello?
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Oh, that was weird. For a second there, I thought I heard someone out in the room I'm in.
Wow!
Oh my goodness. This big mofo doesn't look like he wants to fight me. But yeah, he looks intimidating. Oh hey, didn't I just kill you? Oh,
you got it!
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to fight the big guy. That guy's got to be at least a high level than mine. I mean, come on, he's twice my... No, he's 3 times my size. Oh, maybe 4 times.
You can do this! Do it!
Another one bites dust. Ooh, double prizes, guys. Kotema. Welcome to the squad. Another Punima. Yep. I'm gonna bite the bullet and just go for it. Fight it. But first, maybe another Digimon spawn? Yes! Yes, they'll come back.
There!
Bite this. Yes, now I got my own Dracomon. Sweet. Let's see. There's gotta be a way to... Yes, there is. Alright. Okay. There we go. I'll be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I have returned. Alright. Hopefully no more interruptions. Hopefully. I mean, when I was out for a moment, weirdest thing I saw in my backyard looked like it was on fire. Luckily, I don't think it's on fire because otherwise I would have heard fire trucks and ambulances. It was just weird looking to look at. I guess the storm might give me that optical illusion of a building set on fire. Transformative indeed. Now let's begin. Well, I have to go through him somehow, so maybe I don't have to pick a fight, just need to maneuver him. Yay, look at that.
That one!
Able to get through. Nice. Extra strikes. Oh, I love extra strikes. I turn him into disassembly. Assembly required. Poor guy. Couldn't fly. Couldn't fly as high as he could.
That one!
One shot. One opportunity.
Great. You got it!
Rock ball. That rock ball. Speaking of rocks, I got a rock. Frickin' A. I am not a fan of this one.
Do it!
Nice. Insta shot.
Yay! Much appreciated, everyone.
There you go. HP restored. Ooh, I heard someone respond back. Maybe it's the other side. I want to go take a look. Just curious, in case they did spawn. Oh boy, be careful. Big Papa here wants to eat my Digimon alive. He's a mod Digimon. If anyone's gonna turn him into emergency food, it's me.
Good. Do it!
You got the little rock spider from the Never-Ending Story 3. Maybe.
Great.
Awesome. I got another one Yaman. One Yaman! One ya!
That one!
Hitmon. Damn it, I wish I was Hitmon. Got another one.
That one!
Okay. So, you remember you mentioned before about how Digimon's got that same kind of mechanics like Pokemon Go is? Yeah, there's more to it than just simply what that. The fun thing is, you know how like you can trade extra Pokemon for rare candy? Well, I'm trading the Digimon itself to pair up my Digimon, and it doesn't even have to be the same Digimon or its evolution line. Here's the fun. That's the fun part of it. Let's see who's gonna get sacrifice. I want to make sure. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure. Okay. Let me not do anything hasty yet. I want to make sure when whatever I'm about to do, I have it saved so they don't end up getting the short end of the stick. Where is it? How do you favor them? Maybe it was no, not yet. There's got to be a way for me to do this. I remember you have, if you favorite it, you don't have to worry about risking your Digimon. Oh, here it is. Protect. There you go. Okay, so that's how it is. It goes equipment, skills, then hit protect. There you go. There we go. Another one protected. Yeah, I'll protect him too. So yeah, definitely gotta protect. Now I can go ahead and turn them into date. For my Gomamon. Yeah, I'll sacrifice them too. You are nothing more than my fodder. This action will consume the selected Digimon as material to enhance the base Digimon. The material Digimon will be lost and cannot be restored. Oh, definitely. You bet your... I increased Gomamon's levels. You bet I did that. And I do it with a smile on my face.
There!
I'll put a smile on your face. And
Much appreciated.
In your pocket.
Everyone.
Let's go fight something. I can drive 100 miles.
That one!
Yes! More fodder. More beans to chowder. I'm gonna grind their digital assets to dust. Yes, I got a Monodramon. Monodramon! Giga Blaster. I got that Giga Blaster. Phew, looks like we made it somehow. I don't want to witness all this fighting. Let's go see how high the elevator can take us. Whoa.
It's getting worse. The fighting on the roof may have started already. We have to hurry.
Time for some fights, guys. Not like we had any choice anyway. We've been doing all the fightings. Alright, little guys. How's it going? Hey, what do you want? I want to fight too. Like, right now. I want to send you to battle soon. You'll have to watch some battles first. Easy does it now. I don't want to have you fight just yet. First, I gotta Digivolve to a stronger form, right? I'll do my best, so cheer me on. Valor. The Valor personality. I hope you turn into an Agumon. I want an Agumon. We have to head to the south wing to get to the roof. I wonder if we can get there from the other side. I wonder that too. First things first. Let's inspect the place. Oh yeah, wow. There we go. Character reversal. Alright, cool. Oh boy.
There!
Oh no, you look like a virus. Oh, and looks like I killed Slytherin. I slaughtered them pretty easily thanks to my team. Gee willikers, mister. I'm sorry that I attacked you. Slaughtered your people.
That one! Yeah!
Easy prey.
Your Digivice also has an analyze function. It instantly scans your surroundings and marks anything suspicious. The Digimon in your Digivice help with this. Their sense of sight and smell helps pinpoint places of concern. A useful feature when you're unsure of where to go.
There, you got it!
There we go. Look at this place. What the frick is coming after?
Come on, quickly!
Alright, I'm coming. I got a bad feeling though. Of course. Judgment is upon us. This looks like some freaky Attack on Titan stuff right there.
Oh! Look, over here!
I'm going to continue upwards. I'm worried about our little friend. Let's meet up on the roof. Alright, if you say so. You say so, mysterious girl. No time for chit chatter, guys. We need to get up to that roof somehow. Unknown phase electrons. Yeah, it may know something. You have to try to contact it. Right. Yes, how do I use
Do it!
Oh, okay, there we go.
Wow! Wow!
Gotta collect all the stuff I can.
Great. Do it! There!
Hey, you. What is up with you?
What? What in the world is going on?
What are you doing here?
I don't know! All of a sudden this rubble came raining down! I just want to get back to my friends.
Alright, I could probably help you. Can you fly to the other side?
Huh? Why do you ask? I don't think I can. Just look how puny my wings are. You did clear away that rubble for me, though. And maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. So I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person. Okay, fine. I'll give it a try.
I mean, to be fair, Beto, you're not wrong. I really shouldn't be touching ground texture either. But I'm just gonna hope it's not what I think it is. Be brave enough to take the first steps. Go around. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope this Digimon can actually fly. Beamon, fly me over there. Come on, you got this.
From here? You want me to fly to the other side from here?
Yes. It doesn't look that far.
But I guess there really isn't any other way, is there?
Exactly.
Okay, I'll try. But I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it. Well, grab on. Here goes.
Yeah, you're doing it. You're becoming lively. Keep flying.
Ah, it's no good.
Hey, what do you mean? You were doing fine.
Make an emergency landing. Right there.
You frick. Beelmon, you frickin' frick. I'm sorry. I think we ended up further away. I also want to apologize for the Digimon conflict in the human world. I wish I could help from here on out, but I'll only be of burden to you. I think it's better. Okay, I didn't get to finish that, but whatever. Interactions with an unknown phase electron should be a valuable sample. We'll have to the analysis department examine the data. Continue with your investigations. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Hey, look at this guy. He's all tuckered out. They collapsed. Was this the doing of another Digimon? He's all tuckered out and sleepy. Silly guy. There's no response. Beelmon mentioned something about a war between Digimons. Surely nothing could have happened, right? I'm pretty sure this just happened. Like I said, the Digimon here did nothing wrong. It's a conspiracy, a lie by the government. They're lying about it, guys. It's a lie. Government's lied to you. This was mostly a peaceful protest.
The person who came up with the basic theories was your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, the founder of Atomus. He referred to phase electron lifeforms as semi-cyber beings. Dr. Yuki's research was ignored in academic circles, but was carried on by like-minded individuals in the organization. And that research led to the discovery of Digivolution. As Digimon gain experience in battle, they go through changes. You might even have some Digimon that are ready to Digivolve now. Check your Digivice and see.
Let's see. Any of you guys ready to Digivolve? Oh, hey, look, 2 of them, but it's too soon to start evolving just yet. You need some more experience. I'll do it as soon as you're good enough, ready. Yeah, I want that. That's what I want for my Gomamon. Oh, I thought you were dead. Nice.
Much appreciated. Everyone. That
one. Easy shot. What are you, Kuramon? Oh, this guy's a lot more bigger than the other ones. Let's do it.
There!
Oh boy, that had to hurt.
Here it comes! Watch and learn! Marching bitches!
Dang. He's a tough bastard.
Data Crusher! Yeah! Now!
Just enough health to get him by. Yes, finally.
I'm sorry.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm getting very sleepy. I thought I could handle this, but let me ask you: you guys want me to continue going on, or is it cool if I just take a nap for a moment and then come back to recharge later? Because honestly, I kept drifting off on and off during the battle. While you guys decide my fate, I'm just gonna pop by real quick and take a look at something. Yeah, I thought I could last longer due to the fact that I'm not working. Well, now it's technically tomorrow is today. So I thought I could hold it out, but apparently my body's telling me, nah, no, thank you. I want to sleep. I personally would like to continue going on, but I just want to know if you guys want me to continue on. If yeah, no worries. I could try to fight it out. If not, I guess we can end it here on a high note and continue on the Let's Play later on. Don't get me wrong, I was actually pretty happy doing this Let's Play. It's actually thanks to Meta that inspired me to do it. I don't know if it's the best Let's Play, but hey, it's my version of what to do on the Let's Play. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I'm glad to hear you're ahead of the game. All the more reason why I think I'm gonna go take a nap for a bit, then come back later. Anyway, let's see. Appreciate you guys coming to the stream, and thanks for bearing with me for my highs and lows. I wish I could say I'm off the next day. Yeah, we could try to work it out somehow. Anyway, for now, I'm just gonna rest up, recharge, and try again later. Thanks for coming to my stream, guys. I hope you all have a good one. I'll catch you later once I'm rejuvenated.